Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I just finished eating a hot dog and some Doritos, so I'm still tasting that. It was delicious. How's everyone doing? It's Friday! Happy Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy fucking Friday. We're free from work for at least the weekend. I don't know what the hell my cat is doing. Zoe, you have got to stop that. I keep telling you to leave that alone. But you always grab it. She always goes after my Chiaki hairpin. Leave my hairpin alone. That's like my favorite hairpin. I know it only costs like $10 to get a new one, but like, I don't want you to have it. It's not yours. Anyway, hi. How's everyone doing? Hi, Mr. Sinclair. Mrs. Sinclair? Meanwhile, Zoe in front of me, being a little menace. Just a little menace, like she always is. She's always a menace at this hour. Let's just like dive into what we did last week. Last week we went through the rest of Canto 5. We finished up Canto 5 actually, so yeah. I ended up tearing up. I don't think I cried. I don't recall crying completely. But I went to go watch other people play through Canto 5, and, man, Compass fucking kills me. Compass kills me. That music that Millie makes for... Compass does me in. I cannot fathom. I can't handle Compass anymore. So I think I watched 2 or 3 people go through it, and it's just like, fuck, I can't handle it, man. Hello, I'm a little tired, but fine. Zoe. Yeah, people weep at this Kanto, even the streamer I mod for. Don't fret, you'll probably cry a lot more later. Fuck. Yeah, I can't imagine what the hell Kanto 6 and 7 are gonna bring. Let alone Kanto 8. Are you guys on it? Is Kanto 8 a thing? I don't even remember asking that. I feel like it is, but I don't remember. So what have we... Okay, no. And to recap another thing from last week, or maybe this was 2 weeks ago, I don't see Brian here, but TLDR, he donated $100 through a super chat, right? Bless his soul for that one. I didn't think he was going to do something that ridiculous. However, because it's on a super chat, I have to wait for YouTube to give me a payout of that. And at the moment, I currently do not qualify yet to get that that payout. It's like sitting at $77 or something. I can literally check what it is exactly. It is currently sitting at let's go to here. I can never find this when I'm trying to find it. Well, I've lost access to it. I don't know where the hell it went. It might actually be in my Gmail account. Regardless, though, I don't meet the payment threshold to actually get the payout, so... I cannot allow that to just sit there for however long it's going to take before the payout actually happens. Especially because Brian had donated specifically for me to pull on the Wall Porgies, banner, I believe. But, I need Brian to be here. And he has to tell me, hey, what is it that you want me to pick up? You know? So that he could just, like, be like, oh, here, grab this and this, or just this, or whatever, right? And we can just... I'll just use my own money until... I'll just absorb it, basically. I'll just absorb it until the payout actually happens. It shouldn't be that big a deal, honestly. Let's see, what did I miss here? Yes, Kanto 8 is a thing. Kanto 8 is the latest one out. Kanto 7 made me weep a bit. Kanto 9 soonish. Although Kanto 9 is going to release on New Year's Eve. Oh. Though probably New Year's Day for most others considering the time zones. So is that confirmed that they're releasing the next Kanto on New Year's? Day or Eve? Doesn't really matter. It's New Year's. Let's go gambling. I can't just gamble away anything, you know? Yes, they said it in the live stream. Is that what this is about? I was looking at this, and I saw that there is a mail about a live stream reward. I'm like, what the hell happened? What was this live stream reward about? Good segue to transitioning into whatever the hell that the live stream was. So what was the live stream? The PM 9th anniversary. Oh, wow. Man, they've been around for a while now. Damn. Is LobCorp really that old? $2018. No, they've been around longer, so they've had other games before Lobotomy Corporation. Though I don't actually know what the heck that would be. Project Moon. First game. No, it's literally 2008. I guess to be fair. Maybe... Okay, no, never mind. That makes sense. Yeah, if 2060 was the early access, so that makes sense that Project Moon was probably around at that point. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, perfect. Yeah, cool. Nice. Congratulations, Project Moon, for being 9 years old. You made it. You made it big. You got such a cult following of fan base. Yeah, even I love the fucking Project Moon universe, and I'm like, hell yeah, congratulations. Let's keep going for year number 10. So yeah, as soon as Brian pops up at some point, I will ask him, hey, what is it that you want me to do with, lunacy? There we go. So what do you want me to do with paid lunacy? That's what I'll ask him, because it is his donation at the end of the day, right? Makes sense to at least ask him what he wants. Hopefully he pops up today. Hopefully. I mean, we do plan to go for like 4 hours, so, you know, there's the hope that he'll pop up somewhere, right? To sum the stream up without spoilers, Kanto 9 was mentioned, Refraction Railway 1 is being re-released and staying, some new IDs, more merch being sold in other shops, and recruitment. Recruitment? Are they gonna recruit for... I doubt they're gonna recruit for English VAs, but it'd be interesting to think about that. How's going the gambling addiction? Tell that to everybody else. They love the gambling. I'm okay with it. But yeah, no, I'm waiting for Brian to show up to be like, hey, what do you want me to do with the gamble, you know? Hi, Iris. How you doing? We apparently have a 10 ticket we can spend. We should just use that, right? We should just use that? I think we should just use that. Come to think of it, have I picked up anything from this banner yet? No, apparently. Stefan! Wow, we got a lot of oldies popping up from ages past. That's kind of cool. How y'all doing? Kind of cool. We got a green, we got 2 twos, and 1 of those. Oh, the green's not that important, is it?
사람은 꽃으로도 때리지 말라. 던가요?
Poker.
저의 집 꽃은.
Oh wait, it's the actual. Oh, okay. Gambler Ishii. We got a gambling Ishii. Nice. That's super dope. Okay, well, what a good start. What a good start to the stream. That means we got 1 of them? Yeah, we got 1 of them. Cool. Unbelievable. I wasn't expecting that. So, I swear to God, man, streamer luck always seems to prevail, doesn't it? Kitty! Hi, Matt. I don't understand enough. Was it streamer luck right now? It was under 100. If someone can tell me if that's streamer luck or not. Under 100 pulls, rather. Alright, what does this girl do? Studogiri. On use if the other skill is the same. If the other skill in the same skill slot is a different skill, discard that skill. Oh, it's your discard. Sinking a tremor too. On use, if the other skill in the same skill slot is a different skill, discard that skill. Is discarding recommend? I mean, it depends, right? Doesn't it? You can kind of force yourself to get skill 3s faster that way, maybe, or skill 2. On hit, inflict 2 sinking. On hit, inflict 2 tremor. What is the weight on this thing? 1 weight. 369. 913. Wow, not bad. And number 3. 4, 8, 12, 16. Not bad. Deal 5% damage for every bright potency on self. Bright. Turn start gain 1 offense level up every potency, and turn start lose a stack. Max is up at 5? Oh, if the potency maxes out at 5. The count base maxes out at 3. Her gameplay loop is to use the same Synod affinity for several turns in a row to build Bright. You may need to use ego skills. Oh, Christ. And she's fucking Raph? I don't know what that color is, and I don't know what that color is, but those colors. If the other skill in the same skill slot is a different skill, discard that skill. On use, if target has 6 plus tremor plus sinking, coin power plus 1. And then on hit, tremor count, sinking count, heads hit, 1 extra sink. Another hit, 3 tremor, 3 sinking. Inflict more tremor on a heads hit. And on hit, if target isn't in an amplitude conversion state, trigger amplitude conversion and turn it into tremor decay. Lose 1 defense level. Not that important, actually. Yellow is sloth, cyan is gloom. Thank you. First 5 Sin Affinity ID. Oh fuck, she's even got a blue one. Wait, does she actually have like a... Oh god, she's got a Good lord! What the fuck? Okay. Then we have Envy. This skill does not trigger defense skills, and external effects cannot trigger this skill to be reused. It's only an 8 though, so it's not that great. But it is basically just free damage. On use at less than 3 bright potency, cancel the skill and gain 2 attack power up next turn. Interesting. At 3+ bright potency, gain the following effects based on potency. Per 1 potency, the skill deals 10% damage. At 4+ potency, base power +1, so 5 plus 4. At 5 potency, on hit with the final reused coin, trigger Tremor Burst 2 times. 2 times?! Okay. And then reduce the tremor count by 1. Skill end, lose bright on self. Next turn, convert the suit in this unit's hand to a random suit that corresponds to one of this unit's base attack skills once per turn. And then skill end, gain bright potency next turn equal to the number of coins that weren't used. What the hell does that mean? I mean, you just get 1 extra bright potency if you get tails or something, or... Oh, wait, you have to lose a wait, no, it's unclashable. How the hell does that happen? Do you just not... because something died too fast? When the enemy dies too fast. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Reuse this coin, bright potency -1 times fucking 4 times max. Every hit is a tremor and sync. Good lord, okay. Wait, this seems like an endless loop of... If you have 5 potency on bright potency, you're literally triggering Tremor Burst twice, even if it's just 1, like, even if you just inflict a tremor yourself for that +1 count. And you end up just... Why? Okay, what about her passive? Turn start, if this unit does not have bright, gain 0 bright potency and 3 bright count. You can have a 0 potency? Ideally, you have Snag Harpoon, Capote, and Christmas Nightmare equipped for her ego skills. Snag Harpoon, Title Elegy, damn. I don't really have that many egos, to be fair. Anyway. Turn start, if this unit does not have a suit in hand, gain a random suit. Hand, Pine Crane, skill 1, base power +2. Oh god. When this unit equips and uses a Wrath-based skill, or Ego skill in its leftmost skill slot, activate Forming a Hand effects on the Koi Koi passive. You also get 1 for Sloth and 1 for Gloom. That corresponds to the base attack skill on this unit's leftmost skill slot. Combat start. When this unit uses a base attack skill or an ego skill equipped on its leftmost skill slot, activate the following, once per turn. Next turn, convert the hand on self to the one corresponding to the used skill's affinity. If the skill was either Sakura Ascend or an ego skill, gain 1 bright potency. If the skill's affinity matches the affinity on the current hand description, thus forming a hand, activate the following. Gain 1 bright potency. If this unit formed a hand last turn, and this turn in succession, gain another bright potency. On hit with the said skill, trigger Tremor Burst and reduce the target's count by 1. 25% chance to gain 1 ego source to correspond to the skill's affinity. That's kind of neat. At the skill's skill end, at 5 bright potency or at 0 bright count, use Kozan, which I believe that's the skill 3 that's unclashable? Yay. And then you also have the other stuff. On Tails hit, heal 5 SP once per turn. Deal 10% damage against targets in the low morale or panic state. Combat start, when one ally with the least SP uses a base attack skill to heads hit, it heals 5 SP 2 times per turn, excluding allies at -40 or lower SP. Fun. Title Elegy works too. Cool. So technically, I guess I'd be spamming skill 3 with her. I guess. Anyway, welcome to the Uptight team. I didn't even read that, what that did. I should have probably read that. We could read it at whatever the heck. I'm assuming this story is spoilers, so I can't read it.
한번 패를 냈으면 아무리 개 같은 상황이셔도 물릴 순 없죠.
It's not spoilers? Oh, damn. I finally get to read something. The presence of observers in a gambling den does not guarantee that games played there will be completely fair and just. It's not even a moral obligation. Sometimes the rules itself may state that one may freely cheat as long as they manage to avoid the eyes of us observers, or that even if we were to recognize certain sleights of hand, as long as no one else on the table calls it out, we're not necessarily obligated to intervene. Damn, I fucking wish poker tables could work like that. Doesn't it have a censor to spoilers in the lore of the characters? Not for identities, from what I've been told. I thought it would be like Genshin, where the lore changed just a little bit to not give spoilers. Because I joined the game so damn late, when Kanto 8 was already out, or whatever the hell this season is called, if I were to get any of the newer identities, then I could be subject to spoilers. Granted, I don't know what kind of spoilers I'd be running into is the thing. All I know is that there are spoilers for something in certain identities who are later released, or released later. The rules we were called today to observe were... Ha! 8 cut! That's 8 points for me! Oh, damn it, that beats mine by 2 points. 100 flowers swirl, huh? We were called to observe games of Watu, an all-out war of flowers like its namesake. If you will, a battlefield wherein the blossoming chaos of sundry petals hides the poison-kissed weeds from plain sight. Yeah, that's why I have chat let me know, like, hey, is this gonna be spoiler for something I haven't seen yet? I'm assuming so far that every single Heishu pack story that I've skipped thus far is still in spoiler territory. So while we overlook those who know their place and keep their underhanded tactics low-key... Damn. The hell? If a poisonous flower blooms too large and elaborate, drawing the ire of other flowers, we cut it off by its roots. Observer, is there anything we can help you with? Behave yourselves, overplay your tricks and we'll catch you. Remember? I'm sure I shared that rule with everyone before today's games began. Damn it, I knew it! I knew that piece of shit's been cheating all night long! Hot damn, gold tier sure is on another level. Silver tier games didn't have these keen-eyed observers to catch them cheaters. These casinos run on a membership system. The said membership system is multi-tiered from silver to diamond. Of course, higher tiers provide additional benefits to the guests of J-Corp's gambling dens, but what matters more is that climbing the ladder grants access to seats in higher tier games, so like League of Legends. With higher tier memberships come higher stakes, higher rollers, and higher levels of security against the ever-present cheaters and tricksters in gambling dens. So the gamblers always dream of advancing their placement in the membership tier system. Silver tier games rarely ever hire us observers. We don't come cheap, of course, but the silver tier game's smaller scale doesn't really warrant this scrutiny anyway. Gold is where people like us start showing up. We are hired to observe these professional level games and catch participants with particularly sticky hands, like this one. Come on, man, I know I've been on a roll tonight, but cheating? Really? You're breaking my heart here. You better have an ironclad evidence to hit the brakes. And you must be new here. You really think your silver tier attitude will fly here? You think you're still at some dingy den where you can get off scot-free from scrutiny by being the loudest person in the room? Listen, I can't just sit here and watch you use wish power. Oh, damn, to blatantly flip one game after another in your favor, okay? Really, wish power, you little... Seriously, man? Are you talking about this tattoo on my arm? This ain't anything special. It's just a tattoo of a centipede. What, too icky for you? Why'd you even call it out? That's a funny looking centipede you've got there. Poor thing's only got 10 legs. Seems hardly enough to crawl about given its size. I knew it! It had more legs than earlier. Or had more legs earlier. But what do you suggest? Oh boy, look at him go, spilling water all over his arm. Alrighty, take a good look at this. If it were a wish power tattoo sticker, scrubbing it like so would have erased it, yeah? But I suppose that excuse has worked for you before in silver tier games. But anyone who's been in the game for long enough knows the procedures that actually tattoo wish power to your skin. I... Serves you right. That's what we get for disrespecting the observer's presence. What are you babbling on about, cheater? Let's see. Where did I sense the strongest ripples? It's thanks to him that I managed to snag that wish power user too. Oh damn, she was going for 2 of them? Jesus! Ah, bingo. You placed a chip inside that Huatu card, didn't you? That way you can tell what card it is even when it's face down. I'm sorry, I don't... Listen up, people. We're in J-Corp, the origin of both wish power and the singularity capable of locking anything safely. I know it's gotten a bit cheaper to lock little things like cards nowadays, but... Storing chips inside cards? This is such an obvious cheat, man. I see this exact trick at least twice a week. My god, it really is competitive gambling. No way, but they said those locks are literally impossible to open? You got some nerve thinking that a professional observer like myself wouldn't carry an F-Corp all-purpose unlocker fairy with me. Fucking F-Corp even... now I know that F-Corp's got the skeleton key, basically. Anyways, as per the rules stipulated, both of you are to give up your hands. Arms out, please. Huh? Oh, fuck it! Are these people ever going to accept the consequences of their actions? Just admit they got caught cheating. Lose their hands, big deal. Why make a mess and end up writhing around with their entrails splayed across the floor? So wait, are they actually having to be... They have to give up their literal hand or their playing hand? Nice try. That bullet cost me a damn fortune! Why do you even fire? But I hope you weren't counting on beating us observers. Slice the runner from his right shoulder down to his left hip. As for the pipe gun-toting fool, chop off his arms, then cut him horizontally by his abdomen. Jesus Christ. Their hands connected to their forearms. Rest in peace, arms. Oh, neat. That's bright-shaped. Ironic, this is what they've been chasing all night, huh? Guess they found it. We apologize for the disturbance, everyone. The trouble has been taken care of, so please return to your games. And they're legging it. Oh well, I suppose I shouldn't expect gold-tier gamblers to have the guts to return to their games after that. Yeah, I'd really like to observe a diamond-tier game one day. That was quite impressive. What? How long has this guy been sitting here? Excuse me, were you playing a game as well? Why, yes. Everyone seemed to be using the J-Corp singularity and its variations with such abandon that I thought this was simply the kind of game they were playing. 100 flower swirl rule, was it? I decided to cool off and hide, given how it seemed to be getting a little too hot for my tastes. You hid? Well, I only stopped by to see how gold-tier games are played nowadays. I see very little has changed. So, you're the representative of Jiang's office, yes? You still have more technique to learn to recognize, but you've got good intuition. But what really stood out to me is how you managed to clean up the mess afterward. Very intriguing. Hold on, what are you... A sudden thought flashed through my head, just as I was about to stop the silver gentleman from leaving. I should have been able to notice him despite the chaos, but I never picked up on his presence, even when he stood right in front of me. There's no other explanation, it's gotta be... the veil? Isn't that perception locking tech exorbitantly expensive? If he was sauntering about with that tech, it's like it's some overcoat then. He's gotta be in the diamond tier, or even blue diamond. Blue Eyes White Dragon, go! This is at once an opportunity and a warning. Opportunity that I've unknowingly managed to give a positive impression to a high-tier player, possibly expanding our clientele. And a warning in that if I couldn't pick up on those more techniques to learn to recognize, I'd never survive as an observer in the high rollers games. Well, now that's something not even money can buy. There's no other way to put it. Looks like the biggest winner in today's games is me. Ha! Maybe Roland's mask was made with the veil. Maybe. Perhaps. I don't know. I kinda like that story though. Oh yeah, I forgot that my max level is 44. Oh boy. Welcome to level 40, new Ishmael. Probably gonna end up using you because I fear that might actually be kind of fun to use you. Just to see if I can test using you. That'd be interesting to see. Anyway, as soon as we see, as soon as we get Brian around here somewhere. Brian! Pop up soon, please! He's not here yet. Fishmail. Fishmail. Okay, so, now that we got that out of the way, make sure to level up Heath. I guess I should, huh? This is literally the only thing I have for the guy. He's now the highest level by XP total. Unlike Discard and Ruina, where it was ass, in here it's very fun and good. I guess I'll have to see how it goes, huh? But yeah, no, I don't have, like, anything for Heathcliff. You just... This is the only thing I have. I got Moused for Foss. Umasang for Yisang. W Corp for Dawn. I have a question about the Butler. How is the Butler compared to Red Eyes and Penitence for Ryoshu? The only discard build I acknowledge is Burning Flash. Charge was Poise. Butler is Red Eyes, but Slash and Poise. Oh. So she's got another passive thing where... Oh, BM. Enhances Edgar family Chief Butler Ryoshi skills against targets with this effect. Huh, I see. I ran Ogle's passive on the purple tier to the end of the game. Wow, you have more identities than me. I'm only level 43 and brute forced my way through the story of pure luck. I got very lucky. It's a Kanto 6 spoiler ID? Damn, we're not at Kanto 6 yet, but we're about to hit it. I'll consider that one. What do we have here? I don't think I'm ever going to change Mersault from the Thumb East Capo. I kind of like that one way too much. Though there is a W Corp agent, but I heard this one is not that great. Then again, I swear I remember using this in the Mirror Dungeon when it was a rental team. I think it might even still be the same rental team. It's pretty good. I kind of liked it just because of like you can feel the damage it does, you know? But I really like the Thumb Capo. Lord Hong Lu is never gonna change. That's just a given. Heathcliff, stuck with Ophi. Ishmael, she has a lot. At least at the moment, comparatively. People like to rag on W Salt, but I personally like all the debuffs he provides. I mean, I like them in the Mirror Dungeon. I thought he was fun. Rhodia, it's a toss-up. What the heck? Where did I get this? I must have forgotten I got this. I think we got that last week, didn't we? Regardless, I still prefer Knight, the Sword of Sharpened Tears Rhodia over the Heishu Pack Rhodia. Though I will not deny that I do kind of dig the Heishu Pack Rhodia. I just can't really like, I don't know, I don't get it with her. Man, I have a lot of Sinclair IDs. I never realized I had so many of them. We got the East Thumb, we've got Dawn Fixer, we got Blade Lineage, we got Heishu Pack, we got the One Who Sure Grip. Heishu or Heisho? Heishu. I say Heishu. Doing the Mirror Dungeon tonight on floor 12 right now. I can't even get to floor 12. I stop at floor 5 every time. If Heishu Rhodia gets enough poise, she can reuse her skill 3 coins many times. Is there a way to give other identities more poise from allies? Molar Office. And whatever the hell T-Corp is. And then this. I've been having Gregory stick with the Heishu pack, but I question if maybe Fire Fist might be better. Thumb supports well the other thumb, and Dawn Fixed is good as well. Yes, Blade Dawn gives poise to others. Yeah, I don't have a lot of those. I think I said I also wanted to pick up, like, something from the wall perkies, or maybe I wanted to pick up more, like, other stuff. I don't know. And Merit Dungeon poise can build up really easy with certain gifts. Well, yeah, Merit Dungeon is just fantastic. Fire Fist Gregor screaming at his enemies. Yeah, but regardless of that, I really want to pick this Queen of Hatred Dawn, and the Ego along with it, for no particular reason outside of I just really want it. I mean, come on, look at that face. Look at how bloody that face is. Look at how happy she is. Oh, did not. Yeah. Wink, wink. Exactly, Firestar. But yeah, I really want this one. I just don't think I have enough. I don't think I have remotely enough of the tokens to get that. What is that? And now I have 143. I'm pretty sure even if I threw all of those at Don Quixote's thingies, I wouldn't get it. Magical Dawn's a pretty good idea to work with. I mean, I'd like to see it, because I could replace W Corp with it. Don't get me wrong, I love the W Corp Dawn that I have now, but obviously I have some stuff I want. She has both positive and negative coin skills. Oh, so she's like Night Rhodia. Hi Zoe. Hi Zoe. Hi Zoe. Hi Zoe. Hi little one. You're so adorable. Alright, we'll worry about that later. Let us go into the mini one before we get into Intervallo. A notable change! Were you into a notable change? Yes. Question, has Zoe ever talked? Talked back to me? Not often. If I grab her right now, she'll talk to me, but in a complaining manner. It's been a long while since I was able to relax like this, all alone in my room and not a concern in my mind. What an interesting room, Dante. Maybe it's because a heavy burden had been lifted from my heart. I told the sinners that we should take a day off or so in our respective rooms. After what happened, we deserve a good rest. A big part of that decision was also to relieve Yi Sang of his seasickness at least for a day. I don't think the sinners' dreams sway with the waves, supposedly. We're still a ways away from getting out of the Great Lake. I thought it would be a good idea to have a day like this where we could just sit and relax. Of course, this wasn't a real vacation or anything. If anything were to happen, this little time off would be over just like that. Like that eardrum tearing siren of Mephistopheles, it always finds the worst time to go off, for example. Oh. Yeah. I had a feeling that something like this was going to happen. I'm not even upset at this point. Holy crap, why is it so hot in my room? I gotta turn the fan on.
이번에는 진짜 쓸모있는 알람이어야 할 거다.
It probably isn't.
어차피 방 안에서 할 것도 없지 않았는가? 히스클리프 군도 틀어박혀 있기만 해선 재미없을 터.
He probably loved it.
나도 사색이란 걸 즐기는 사람이라고.
그랬는가?
You're so Don, it can't be that surprising.
시계 대가리. 당분간 누구 살릴 일도 없는데 오늘 하루만 1인분 돌려라. 괜찮지?
I forbid it. Aren't you gonna ask Virgilius for permission too?
열받네.
Damn. I think I'm starting to get a handle on how to manage Heathcliff. Yeah, just threaten him with Virgil.
잘 되었군요, 히스클리프. 이번에는 쓸모가 있는 알람이었던 것 같습니다.
Then...
네. 거울 던전 쪽에서 문의 변화가 유의미하게 일어난 것 같습니다. 단테, 제안해주신 휴식은?
Yeah, I know. I knew something like this was going to happen anyway. We can never get a day off. We're not allowed to have a day off at Limbus Company.
그렇군요. 그럼 변화가 감지된 곳으로 이동하도록 하겠습니다.
There was something odd about the way Faust and Virgilius were looking at me, but I was too busy to worry about the two of them. I had to somehow convince the sinners who had their long-awaited proper break taken away from them as soon as it started to get to work.
또 막혀있던 곳에 새로운 문이 생겼군.
I like how their mirror dungeon's right there. I recognize that door anyway.
이번엔 문이 좀 푸르스름하네요.
원래 있던 문들은 어디 갔죠?
This mini played when Mirror of the Lake released? What is Mirror of the Lake? The door did look a bit blue this time. Looks like every new Mirror dungeon door will have a different design. And disappear from time to time, I guess. I can hear rolling waves from the other side, I think.
단말에서 넘어온 정보에 따르면 이번 뒷문의 변화로 발생한 신규 공간을 호수의 거울로 호칭하기로 정한 것 같군요.
Mirror of the Lake. The third version of Mirror Dungeon? Wait, third version? Mirror Dungeon during Season 3. Ah. Ishmael's eyebrows twitched.
저번에 이상씨 때도 그렇고 무작위로 이런 새로운 공간이 만들어진다고 하기에는 굉장히 수감자 친화적인 변화네요. 파우스트 씨. 메피스토펠레스의 엔진은 황금가지가 수복될 때마다 감응하도록 설계되어 있습니다.
They took a while to perfect the Mirror Dungeon formula. I'm surprised. I thought this was like... I mean, you guys told me about another version of the Mirror Dungeon where you had to like... where healing and shopping were separate. And then they combined them in the Mirror Dungeon version I know of, so I thought that was the second iteration. I didn't realize they went through more than two iterations.
버스의 뒷문 역시 엔진의 힘을 통해 만들어진 것. 황금가지와 직접적인 연관이 있었던 수감자들의 사건에 영향을 받는 것도 무리는 아니겠죠.
First was Mirror of the beginning. I forget Season 2's, then this. They have been giving us new Mirror Dungeons along with new seasons. See, do you think the next season is going to bring a new version of the Mirror Dungeon, or are they going to keep the formula the same?
그 말은 앞으로 다른 황금가지를 회수할 때마다 새로운 공간이 만들어지는 건 확정적이라는 뜻이겠네요.
Likely a new one? Man, I can't even imagine what they would change. That's the thing. I like the Mirror Dungeon layout we have. Usually we get a new Mirror Dungeon a bit into the new season. I hope they keep it the same though. I mean, I like what I've seen. I can't imagine what they would change about it. Like, is there anything you guys would have? Like, okay, maybe for you guys who run like hard mode versions of it, like maybe what do you guys think about it? If we have time to do our achievements, new set of achievements, etc. I prefer one of the older versions, but to each our own. Sure, that's fair. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, I haven't even seen the fun part of Mirror Dungeons. Floor 15 runs get wild. I won't be able to unlock that until, what, Kanto 7 or something?
확률은 높습니다. 그렇군요. 네, 설명해줘서 고맙네요.
Ishmael's willingness to sharply and boldly question all things suspicious did not change at all. Or maybe she just didn't like the fact that the word lake was even brought up. After the events of the Great Lake, maybe she was starting to take care not to be as blunt and scathing toward her fellow sinners. Not more than necessary, anyway. Starlight used to be something you could use to unlock toggleable buffs. I like the current Mirror Dungeon. You spend Starlight to get an OP start, but if you beat the hardest difficulty, 415 Extreme, with 50 adversity, you'd get a full refund almost. The hell is adversity? I feel like as soon as I have the ability to do hard mode dungeons, I'm just gonna do a hard mode dungeon, like on stream, to see what the hell is about. What the hell is about? That's good. I'm relieved.
잠시. 문제가 하나 더 있다.
말씀하시죠.
황금 가지는 분명 회수 후 LCCA를 통해 본사로 이송된다고 들었다. 이 자리에 존재하지도 않는 것이 그런 영향을 끼칠 수 있는 건가?
What's the worst that can happen? The worst that can happen is the same shit that happened to me when I tried to do the hard mode version of the Arknights collab, where I couldn't even beat, whatever the dude's name. Fabio. I couldn't beat Fabio in the first Fabio fight. Doing a solo Gregor run max adversity was pretty nuts. Hard but fun. Adversity equals enemy buffs like major buffs. Crazy debuffs on yourself. Oh, you know, enemies can roll plus 80 plus on their clashing. What the fuck? You'll need a level 55 uptight fork coherent team. We don't have any of that. A team? Damn, the closest to a team I have right now is whatever the hell I have for the Heifu pack. That's it. And Rhodia.
그 질문에 대답하기 위해서는 조금 긴 시간을 필요로 할 것 같네요.
What do you mean that requires a lengthy explanation? We either have them or we don't, Faust. Oh, speaking of upties, uptie 5 has been announced in the works. Uh-oh. You know, that's gotta be a fucking nightmare, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. If they talk about uptie 5, they have to go back to every single identity in the game, including the base identities, and level them up to 5, and also give them buffs based on uptie 5. Isn't that level cap also going to 60 after you guys finish the next season? Is that what's gonna happen? They won't make uptie 5 for IDs, only for egos. Was this from the stream that you guys apparently watched that I never saw? I have a pretty shabby burn team, and I can still manage to regularly beat Extreme now. I like replaying the dungeon almost every day. Jesus Christ. I don't have the time to play Mirror Dungeon Floor 15 like that. Between work and streaming, I feel like I just don't have the time. Give Mariachi Sinclair of aggro, please.
상관없다.
Wait, Altus, how about we try to wrap this up as quickly as we can? Oh god, poor Yusang. We better get to some place that's not constantly swaying. Yusang's really not having a good time out here.
짧지 않은 휴식을 갖는다 하여 약을 먹지 않았어. 미안하오.
Relatable though. IDs will get power crept because lore-wise we get stronger and stronger IDs, but egos should be updated to still be relevant. That's true. You have a point. The anniversary pre-stream was Soul. Directory just fucking around with AI translator. Listening to music and playing Mirror Dungeon, the official PO YouTube channel. It's a miracle Yusang's been able to keep standing for this long. I mean, I would have already collapsed at some point. I would have just been like, look, I can't do it. If Virgil wants to punish me for that, let him punish me. I was just about to say something. Oh, you know what would be kind of interesting? For at least Limbus Company to do? You know how currently all of the identities that are released are kind of just based on seasons, right? I think it'd be more interesting to have them based on their power, you know? Like, what rank they'd be. Like how with Library of Ruina, you had the different designations for the library itself, right? Why not have something like that where it's an easy to understand, like, tier system? I'm not saying use the library system. Maybe fixer system? Like grade something fixer system? I don't know, I just thought about that as it crossed my mind when you were talking about how the egos should be relevant, right? Well, the egos are relevant based on whatever designation they have from Zayn all the way to Aleph, right? Why not have that for the identities? Stuff like Leo IDs get their rankings mentioned, like Section 6, Section 5, and Section 4. Yeah, but not everything has it mentioned, you know? based on what I saw from the Great Lakes, all I can assume was becoming a sailor is equivalent to being a grade 9 fixer. That's all I got. That's all I could understand. And then you had people like the Indigo Elder who were a fucking color fixer for killing a I'm sorry, for killing a calamity. I'm like, where do you fucking rank there? Maybe the would leave out some of the nuance IDs have. Grade 9 is bottom of the barrel though. I mean, that's fine if it's bottom of the barrel, but like, I would love if there is some kind of a tier system to give you an idea of like, oh yeah, this is where this ranks. But you can only find that like, I don't know, man. I'm just spitballing. I can't think of anything that would be like, I can't think of anything that doesn't make any less sense than just using the fixer grade system. Ahab just wanted goons who would do what she said for low pay. Yeah, true. Now look at Ishmael. She's equivalent to like, what, grade 6? Maybe? I don't know, I'm guessing.
요약하자면 황금가지는 수복 후 본사에 이송되어 특정 절차를 거쳐 조율을 하게 됩니다. 조율 과정이 마무리되면 메피스토펠레스의 엔진과 황금가지가 내보내는 파장이 맞물려 관리자의 머리에 있는 황금가지와도 함께.
Huh, I'm involved. The power scalers would go wild with that. Well, Project Moon does know their own power scaling when it comes to their universe, so if anyone could do it, they could. That's how it works?
그 과정이 관리자님께 해를 끼치지는 않는 건가?
네, 뭐 보셔오셨다시피.
일단 회수하면 반응하는 건가? 알았다.
저기 이제 지루하게 설명 듣는 시간은 끝난 거야?
빨강.
빨리 강의는 끝내라고.
Enough with the lecture. Boss, this dungeon, we have to enter it now, don't we? It felt like I was going back on my promise after telling everyone that we could relax. I don't like this one bit. But I think I already knew what Foss was going to say.
파우스트는 가능한 빠르게 새로운 공간을 탐색할 것을 권장해드리고 싶습니다. 데우스에서 육지로 돌아갈 때까지의 시간이 남았고 특별히 해야 할 일도 없는 상황에선 거울 던전에서의 자원 확보와 성장이 적절한 활동이 될 테니.
Can we just rest instead and like take a nap?
관리자님, 말씀하신 것을 반복하는 일이 마음에 들지는 않으실 수 있겠지만 저희의 남은 여정을 고려해 보았을 때 이 새로운 공간에서 얻을 수 있는 자원과 전투 경험은 게을리하기 어려운 것들이라고 사료됩니다.
I don't agree, Altus. I like the idea of vacations. Can't have anything in the city. Not even a fucking vacation. I nodded affirmatively. The senators each began grumbling and aired their woes, but they still prepared to head into the dungeons once again. Thus, we entered the newly formed door. I can't forget. You know what? You guys are probably even worse, right? How many times do you run Mirror Dungeon in a week? That's what I want to know. If you run it more than 5 times a week, you guys are slave drivers. I'm just saying. Because we don't know how much real time they spend going through all that. That's gotta fucking suck. Miracle in District 20. Ah, this is a song, isn't it? I know someone who does Mirror Dungeon 15 times a day? A day. A fucking day. How do you even have the... Where's your economy for modules? Twice a day, it takes like 15 to 25 minutes with my speedrun strat. We do around 4 a week. We play while watching podcasts and videos like yours. Dude. Just doing one mirror dungeon, it takes me like an hour to do it. And y'all over there, if like, oh yeah, no, it's like 15 to 25 minutes to get through an entire thing. I'm like, huh? As for me, 0 for the moment. I haven't done a single one yet. I was actually about to do something stupid and log into, I was about to log into, Limbus Company on my phone at the same time. I feel like something would break if I did that. Get good! No! Tedium. Clear 648 to unlock the hard mode. 648, huh? That's how I feel seeing you playing most games on the turntables. Shh. When you get into hard mode, you get access to floor 4 and floor 5 with only one fight, so it's way easier to finish. I have a question about that. When it comes to getting your weekly rewards with the hard mode thing going on, do you only have to run the one time? You never have to go past floor 5, or is this you have to clear past floor 5 for that to be something you could do? I like the task of gathering all the items I need and balancing money and such. I mean, I like having poise. You don't need to go past 5? Only up to 5? Nice. As our voyage on the Great Lake extends, the list of things to keep the sinners entertained grows ever smaller. In a way, it sounds like a serious problem, but...
뭐 재미있는...
있는 일 따윈 없다. 30번째 똑같은 말을 하는 것도 재주군. 혹시 말을 한 뒤에 곧바로 까먹기라도 하는 거라면...
Just finish 5 hard mode floors and you can claim all 3 weekly bonuses. God, I can't wait to be able to do that. That would save me so much time. Though I imagine being able to clear a hard mode might be a little bit tough on me. I don't know. I'll have to see what happens when I actually unlock hard mode mirror dungeons.
정확히는 28번째. 30번이 채워지면 후두보에 손상이 있던 건 아닌지 확인하려던 참이었다.
What a way to say, I gotta check if this girl suffers some brain damage.
안다고 알아. 얼마나 지루하면 내가 이러겠어.
Oh man, that's so good. First Rhodia boasting about her poker story many times now her asking for some sort of I almost went 24 hours without hearing someone use the word slop. Thanks, Crimson. Oh, damn.
할 게 없으니까 이러지. 100개만 게임도 이제 질렸다고.
She's playing backgammon on... Wait, do I have backgammon on this thing? I don't appear to have backgammon, but oh my god, backgammon of all games?
잘 됐네. 그러면 이 갈매기 밥 주는 거랑 꼬박꼬박 해줘. 너희들이 다 질려서 내가 돈 타고 있잖아.
What? How about you start feeding on the seagulls on time for once? What?
그러게. 어차피 호수를 벗어나면 원래 살던 곳으로 돌려보낼 거면서 왜 그렇게 정을 붙인 거예요?
아, 출근하잖아.
Just look at her, the way she looks at you. And those woeful eyes.
그냥 갈매기의 눈빛인데요.
Ishmael doesn't get it. She doesn't see cute things. She just sees a bird. She just sees a fucking bird. It was abundantly clear that the sinners were starting to slowly expire from your portal. Well, it's not really a problem that has a solution, and I had 0 interesting stories to tell, considering that I'm an amnesiac, so... all I could do was sit here and watch the sinners suffer. Oh my god, this is like watching... It's like watching a man drown. No, I'm sorry. Dante feels like a man dying of thirst, watching another man drown with the sinners of their portal. Oh Oh, Jesus. During Season 3, you could buy the premium Limit Pass that includes the banner of a seagull. Aw, man, I want that. Putting him through the daily trials of the Mirror Dungeon wasn't the most exciting activity either. Daily? Jesus Christ. Speaking of which, Heathcliff appears to be the least one affected, or the one least affected by this mess, somehow. Radu sent me a link. What is that link, Radu? Because apparently this is a spoiler video you might be sending me. Well, not that he was all calm and aloof, that is. Seagull? Seagull. Radu, I thought you had my Discord. Seagull? What are you doing, Zoe? What is that? What? Why? Who made this? Who the hell made that? I'd say he's anxious.
저기 베르길리우스.
Vergilius? What? You called him by his full name? Yellow Cap is a genius. Even I fucking called it out. Wait, you called him by his full name since when? A frosty silence descended upon the sinner. And the source of that frost was the inexplicable event that played out before their eyes.
히스클리프? 미쳤나요? 드디어?
면담의 부작용인가? 겁대가리 숨쉴증 그런 거야?
Sensitive self-preservation loss syndrome. Oh my god. Wait, I hear something going on behind me. What are you doing? You've been making one for the end of each canto, so there are spoilers on the channel, but also a treat after beating each canto. You gotta show me those when I get through each canto then. Heathcliff.
아, 좀 다물어봐. 미친 것도 아니고 겁대가리 사라진 것도 아니니까.
Is it though? God, I love Limbus. Of course you do.
제법이군, 히스클리프.
There's even one video where he sees Liu Ishmael eating beef noodles, much to his honor. Really?
이 기행을 지나오면서 지금 이 순간만큼 놀라운 일은 드물었는데. 말해, 왜 나를 불렀지?
Horror, not honor. Oh. Wait, horror?
뭐야? 다음으로 가는 건 T사 맞지? 내가 굳이 대답해야 하나? 당신 알잖아, 내가 왜 이러는지.
Yellow calf depicts himself as a cow. I'm a cow. Wow, I had a cow.
뭐 조급해하지 않아도 된다. 이놈이나 저놈이나 그걸 잘 못하는 것 같지만 흐름대로라면 네 약속에 늦는 일은 결코 없을 테니.
Since I had no context for any of that, all I could do was sit here and watch as Heathcliff scratch the back of his head. I'm still out of the loop, but Heathcliff must be really anxious about something if he's willing to ask Vergilius first. And after all that...
아니, 약속보다 중요한 게...
Wait, is he talking about the hair ticket? Heathcliff turned around to face us.
야, 너네들 중에 혹시 뭐
T사랑 관련된 놈. 손 좀 들어봐.
Wait, what? Do I have any experience with T Corp or history with T Corp? Do I? Was there anyone I fought in library that was from T Corp?
손 들었소. 알다시피 과거에 T사에 잠시 살았던 적은 있소만.
아니, 당신은 지나왔잖아. 그럼 역시
Hello.
곧 있으면.
Oh, well, thank you.
치킨.
She's looking at you. She's being a spy. She's being creepy. She's a cat, of course. You finished Ruina, right? Yeah, I did. I did finish Ruina. I finished all of Library of Ruina. I also finished all of LobCorp. Don't mind me, I'm just grabbing a burger. My mom brought me a burger, so I got a burger now. And fries. And a milkshake. You know, it's odd to see Heathcliff reserved in this sort of way. Usually he'd be a bit more defensive. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about what the hell's going on through Heathcliff's head. Also why he's concerned about T-Corp specifically, but like... I don't even remember what he told us since the beginning of the game. There was a T-Corp box found on the warp trains. Was that from Pluto who left that, or was that the two, the people who made Lovetown happen? That's my only thought I have right now when it comes to T-Corp. And LobCorp making a deal with T-Corp to rewind the time for the 50 days of the Seed of Light experiment, which is the canonical reason why you could rewind time in LobCorp. It's all on the warp trains? Damn, I don't know then.
하지만 아직도 이 정신 나간 호수 한가운데가. 시계 대가리. 지금이 며칠이더라?
Today is November 14th. How would I know?
뭐? 시계 달고 있는데 왜 날짜를 몰라?
But clocks and calendars are completely different things.
아우 히스. 한숨만 벌써 30번째야. 버스 바닥 좀 확인해봐. 쟤 때문에 움푹 파였을 것 같으니까.
말해요, 히스클리프. 그쪽의 차례가 온 거죠? 무엇이 됐든 준비가 필요한 거고요.
이 정도면 뭐 숨길 것도 없겠네.
After some time.
그러니까 요약하자면 아무래도 이스마엘 다음은 히스클레프 차례인 것 같고, 그 근거가 될 만한 물건을 저번 면담 때 베르길리우스에게 전달받았고,
I still think it's the coupon. So the singularity is likely time related? They caught on to the pattern. They somehow caught onto the pattern, but why Heathcliff next? Would you like to know it or not, Balky? Hold on, let me see something here before I
그
make a
물건에
comment.
의하면 T사에 갈 때 멋지게 차려입을 옷이나 꾸미는 작업이 필요한데,
계속 호수에 떠 있으니까 마음이 초조해져서 대체 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠다는 거군요.
그래, 그러니까.
Well, that goes out the window. Give me a minute to figure that one out. Let me see if I can see what the pattern is.
근데 아니 그건 뭐 육지에 내리거나 해야 해결할 수 있는 일 아닌가?
아유, 뭘 그런 걸 가지고 얼을 타고 있어. 헬스, 육지에만 내리면 그런 건 내가 도와줄 테니까 걱정하지 말라고.
애초에 육지에 언제 내릴 줄 알고.
단테, 수감자들의 예정된 업무 시간에 도달했습니다.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. I reflexively said my usual routine. Peace is the light alarm played. My God, the yawning.
비가 낭자한 단막극이라도 볼 수 있을 줄 알았건만.
They really thought Heathcliff was gonna fucking die to Virgil for some reason.
뭐 대드는 게 아니었다는 건 다행이네요.
The sinners each got up from their seats, yawned and stretched, and one by one disappeared into the back door.
시계 대가리에 대가리만 없는 게 아니라 눈치도 없었던 거냐?
Sorry, but Gregor isn't completely wrong, is he?
말이라도 좀. 아.
Virgilius and Karen also walked into the back door, mocking grins on their faces. What? And I was left alone in the ship's cabin, standing awkwardly next to a severely crestfallen Heathcliff. Wait, there was another? Virgilius may be firm and a bit of a jerk, but he isn't always ruthless. I don't know, man, that felt ruthless to me. With the fucking grin.
넌 왜 여기 남아있냐? 가서 T사에서만 만날 수 있다는 해결사 나으리들에 대해 떠들러 가야지.
그런 거야 나중에 해도 충분하오. 그보다 히스클리프군 내게 잘 보이는 것이 좋을 거요.
I like how she says, I shall have plenty of time for that later. Like she knows.
이게 뭐라고?
잠시만! 이야기가 안 끝났어. 관리자 나리와 이리로 조용히 오게나.
I can't even say the name now. Don Quixote wore a confident smile. She slowly, gingerly walked over to presently and temporarily vacant Charon's seat and whispered ever so silently to us. What? What is she planning? What is she thinking? Don't get in trouble, girl. Okay, let me see if I can figure out the fucking I need to look at the base centers before, because I can't always recognize them with their story stuff. It can't be Heathcliff next. But then he was also one of them, so that makes it weird. Because it went from... It was Gregor, then Sinclair, then we went to Yi Sang, and then it jumped to Ishmael. In my head, I feel like the next one would be Hong Lu, or it circles back and goes to Don Quixote. Why would it be Heathcliff next? Don't forget Rhodia. Oh yeah, she had her thing too, huh? The order of the Canta was the order of the introductions. I didn't want you to just straight up tell me. Crimson, just for the record, spoilers do result in like an auto ban from this from the channel. And yet I still don't understand what that means, even when you say it and I read it. But yeah, for the record, I ask questions, but most of them are hypothetical questions in my head. And I don't even understand that. The order of the Canta was the order of the introductions. I don't know what that means. Anyway, Gregor was first, Sinclair was next, Rhodia was in there. Then it went to Yi Sang, and then Ishmael. But you're the outlier. What the heck? I thought maybe there'd be like it starts with 13, it goes down to 11, it goes down to 9, but then it's like, wait, Yi Sang happened, so it went to 1. And then we had Rhodia somewhere in there too, so it's like, okay, well that's not the pattern I was thinking. I was thinking like it was a pattern with numbers or something. The sinners were introduced in a certain order, and the cantos played out in that order. Huh? Huh? I still don't get it. I don't get it at all. Nope, I don't get it. It's going... Whatever you guys are saying is going right over my head. I actually legitimately don't understand. Like, even looking at this list, and I'm like, what? You mean like how they were introduced? Ow. Do you mean like how they were introduced at the very, very, very start of the game? Like the first sinner I talked to? I thought the first sinner I talked to was Faust. I think. The order has been predefined from prologue? An introduction? No way. From there? Remember when you were being introduced to everyone on the bus for the first time? There is an order to... there is an intentional order to that? When you got into the bus, Virgilius let the sinners introduce themselves. What? Wait, hold on. Wait, I have to look at this now, because now I'm actually wondering about this.
드디어 아침은 아니지만 제각거리는군. 저는 베르. 좋아.
출발할게.
당신이 원래 어떻게 생각하지?
파우스트는 사양하고 저희가 매끄럽게 몸으로. 단테는 점차 파우스트에게는 그런 구시대적 성대나 당신의 당신의 방금까지.
형씨.
당신이었군.
다들 닥쳐라. 자기 소개가 그럼
왜 이런
Oh my god, you're right.
앞에 나서는 이제
You're right, it literally starts with Gregor first.
당신이 그래. 머리통은 너는 그래. 그래?
양반보다.
And you're right, Sinclair was third, so Rhodia was second. I thought Rhodia was not second. I thought she was third. That means Sinclair's next. And then after Sinclair was Yisang.
뭐 그럼 거기.
이상이라.
And then following out by that one was Ishmael.
저를.
And if Heathcliff is next.
당신도.
미안하게 됐네.
What? What? Excuse me? I didn't realize they actually had an order to it. Also, pay attention to the backgrounds. I kind of was looking at the backgrounds, but it doesn't make any sense to me.
누가 시켜서가 아니야. 당신도 나는
드디어.
Dawn's coming up. So wait, okay, hold on. Canto 6 I'm going into is Heathcliff, which means Canto 7 will be Dawn. Probably. And then Canto 8 is... Honglu, huh? Interesting. That's very interesting. But that means that the first 13... 13? The first 12... Yeah, no, that's right? That's my thought is right. The first 12 cantos would be dedicated to the sinners. Canto 13 should technically be dedicated to Dante, maybe. Unless they decide to make it Virgil related, but that should be the first 13 cantos be story, like introduce the characters and their backstories and what their contracts are about, right? And then, after that, who knows, right? Who fucking knows?
요시.
Ryoshu, my beloved.
요르시.
메르소.
Mersal, my serious man, beloved. And Corp.
특별한 것이. 네.
저는
I'm not looking forward to Altis, to be honest. If I'm being honest, of all the characters I'm not looking forward to the most, it's
인간의
Altis.
그중 소수 검을 날 누구보다
It's amazing how initially I disliked Heathcliff the most of the sinners, and now for me it's like it's Altus who keeps on riding my coattails.
제가 마지막
Foss being last is interesting to me.
파우스트가 건축자가
Yeah, that answers that question then. I did not realize they actually had the order like that. Oh, so hi, Brian. I was wondering you were gonna pop up.
밤이
그래서 기가 막힌 수라는 건 뭐냐?
I don't think there are words in this world expressive enough to describe the look on Heathcliff's face. Man, this burger is really good. It was certain that he had very scant expectation for Don Quixote and her plans, but there was this sliver of hope in his face that maybe, just maybe, Don Quixote might rise to the occasion for once. It was unclear whether Heathcliff's internal struggle mattered much to Don Quixote, however. She began excitedly describing her plan.
히스클리프군, 그대는 제바제 협회 출신인 아주 옛날에 존재했던 전설의 해결사 붉은 주머니를 아시는가?
The red sack? Why are there so many red color, or not, I'm sorry, red, what are you doing, Zoe? Well, if you ever need entertainment, you got the cat camera down there. Where Zoe just keeps grabbing toys and bringing them to her. This one fixer is very recognizable.
붉은 뭐 베르길리우스 같은 그런 거냐?
붉은 주머니는 조수인 사슴맨과 함께 도시 곳곳을 누비며 어떠한 가혹함이 있는 곳이더라도 반드시 배달 업무를 해냈다고 전해지네.
I see. The legendary red sack. Are you talking about Santa Claus?
특히 크리스마스엔 어떤 대가도 받지 않고 도시의 착한 아이들에게 선물을 나누어 줬다고 하지.
I heard Christmas in there somewhere.
해결사 잡지에서 매년 겨울의 표지로 등장하시는 분이건만 어찌 모르는가?
Don Quixote asks, sounding genuinely shocked to learn that Heathcliff did not know of this red sack. I feel like if Santa Claus was in the universe of Project Moon, he would just automatically be a color fixer, at least at the same level as the head, right? Probably.
내가 그런 걸 왜 보냐?
어허, 그런 거라니. 관리자 나리, 그대는 들어보았겠지?
I'm amnesiac, so I don't know. I knocked on my ticking clock head. I didn't really feel the need to spell it out for her.
결국 아무도 구독하지 않았단 말인가? 그렇게 부르짖으며 자네들에게 열심히 홍보했건만.
I swear to God, this VA has so much fun playing his Don.
아무튼 중요한 건 우리 히스클리프 군이 누구에게도 꿀리지 않을 빼어나고 멋들어진 단장을 해야 한다는 점 아니겠는가?
이제야 이야기가 본론으로 들어가네. 계속해봐.
본인은 아주 잘 알고 있네. 그 꽃단장을 참고할 최고의 롤 모델이 바로 붉은 주머니와 조수 사슴맨의 복장이란 걸.
With how depressing the city is, children definitely need something like Santa Claus to instill a little bit of hope in them. Yeah. Unless you live in a nest, but I mean, is that any better?
아, 느낌 싸한데.
Especially when you have things like the index. Or, I'm sorry, was it the index? No. Ah, I forgot the damn name of the thing. I was about to call them prefixes, but like, no, that's not what it is. Prescripts, there you go. Like, if you have something as annoying as the prescripts. Those things are awful, dude. Before you know it, you're restrained to a desk. Dreams on the floor, eyes chained on the test. Do I get to become an accountant that way?
그 석양의 어쩌고들 같이 괴상한 옷을 입은 거 아니냐?
How the fuck do you say that name? Fixers de Atardesser Ardi? Whatever? What?
전혀 괴상하지 않네. 그리고 석양의 해결사 코스프레를 해주지도 않았으면서 어떻게 그리 말할 수 있는가? 제대로 입어보지도 않고 그런 말을 하면 안 되는 것이란 말이네.
The nest isn't really better when someone gets told by the prescripts to break your legs. Yeah. God, I just had this thought that we're probably gonna get exposed to prescripts in the future. Right? There's no way we wouldn't get exposed to those. Oh god, man. What district was that one? I don't even know what district that was in.
되게 거들먹거리길래 혹시나 했는데 또 그놈의 해결사 어쩌고 하는 헛소리냐? 지금은 그럴 힘도 없으니까 일단 5대 달아놔라.
Only 5? Fingers aren't limited to districts. Yeah, but we're still talking about the prescripts here. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Well, regardless, I think you guys are, well, all of us are probably going to get exposed to the prescripts at some point. How ridiculous can they possibly get? With the sliver of hope on... You finish the sentence. With the sliver of hope on Heathcliff's face... I'm sorry, I'm fucking up the sentence. When the sliver of hope on Heathcliff's face was beginning to rapidly fade...
지금까지 보아온 해결사들은 어떠했는가?
뭐?
Huh?
해결사들이 우스꽝스러웠는가? 떠올리시게 오히려 멋지고 정돈된 차림이 아니었는가? 눈과 마음을 열고 단호하게 말해보시게.
K사에서 봤던 그 쫄쫄이는 다시 생각해도 웃긴데?
아니! 지크프리트 씨는 우습지 않소. 그 코스튬 멋있지 않소. 그 소재에 대해 말하자면
Nay! Nay! Lord Siegfried was not embarrassing! How you doing, Tori?
실례했어. 에이? 돌아오시오, 히스클리프군! 네, 아직 말이 안 끝났단 말이오!
오늘따라 왜 이렇게 팔팔한 거야?
물론 지크프리트 씨 같은 스페셜한 분도 있지만 대부분의 해결사는 멋있게 차려입고 무엇보다 고귀하지 않았는가?
고기? 그건 잘 모르겠고 그럴싸한 옷을 입고 있는 사람도 있었던 것 같기도.
바로
They have their
그거요.
standards.
본인을 잘 따라와주기만 한다면 그들의 멋있는 복장을 그대로 채워낼 수 있어.
그런가? 아이 젠장. 반박하려고 해도 내가 옷이나 꾸미는 거에 대해 뭘 알아야지. 그래서 그런 옷들을 어디서 구하는데? 솔직히 아까 다른 놈들이 말한 대로 육지에 가기 전에 뭘 구하기도 어렵잖아.
본인이 다 그것까지 생각하여 말하는 것이네. 어제 이 버스 안에 경보가 울렸던 것을 기억하는가?
Now that I think about it, there was a siren yesterday. It went off not long before I announced the close of business for the day. But Boss said that the backdoor volatility wasn't anything for us to worry about.
본인은 궁금했네. 도당체 파우스트군은 무엇을 보고 그렇게 판단하는지. 그래서 다들 뒷문으로 들어가려 소란스러울 때 조심스럽고도 은밀히 이 몸 홀로 앞으로 나아가 그 화면을 들여다보고 말았지.
I love how Charon decorates the desk, or her chair rather. Little bunny, little bunny, little bunny, little bunny, a little bunny behind the screen. So you took a peep at the screen.
그 복잡한 기호들을 네가 알아먹을 수 있다고?
본인도 알아챌 것이라는 생각을 갖고 들여다본 것은 아니었다만 거기에 있었던 문양은 의외로 추측하기 쉽더군. 바로 붉은 주머니와 사슴맨의 상징! 그리고 멋들어진 옷을 의미하는 문양이 있었던 게지.
Huh? Don Quixote has a brilliant idea that is the most ingenious.
그렇게 간단할 리가.
Yeah, no, it can't be that simple. I agree with Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote remained enthusiastic as ever, as though she was already expecting him to say that.
알고 있는가? 뒷문 안에 있는 무수한 문들에는 문양이 종종 나타난다는 것을.
뭐?
쉬러 갈 때마다, 지나칠 때마다, 생각날 때마다 본인을 그리고 바로 어제 그 화면에 나타났던 문양과 완전히 같은 것이 있는 문을 복도에서 찾았네.
Don Quixote, you didn't.
미안하네, 관리자 나리. 본인에게 잘못이 있다면 이 끓어오르는 모험 기제를 죽이지 못한 것일 테지.
Don is a menace, man. Don is a fucking menace. She has no self-control, but I feel like that's why we love her. Because of her lack of self-control.
하지만 그 문을 잠깐 아주 살짝만 열고 내부를 관찰했을 때 본인의 모든 추리와 추측이 마저 떨어졌다는 말을 듣는다면 정상 참작을 부탁할 수 있지 않겠는가?
대체 이 새끼는 하지 말라는 걸 왜 자꾸 하는 거야?
Right, Heathcliff. I just don't understand why some people keep doing things that everyone tells them not to. Damn, Dante fired back on all cylinders with that one. I remember when Heathcliff ignored all warnings and went into the restricted area, past the area of the corridor where they were not allowed to use. We almost lost Heathcliff that day. It was a tad different this time, however. Back then, Heathcliff had no idea what was beyond that door. And this time, we do. Are you suggesting that we call everyone over to explore that place?
아니, 우리 셋으로 족하지 않겠는가? 셋이면 딱 적당하다네. 모든 이야기는 항상 셋에서 시작하지.
You know, I can't even say that's not wrong either. Don, I had no choice, manager. The adventurer inside me forced me at last point to recklessly explore the unknown area. You're just scared of the consultation, aren't you?
무슨 소린지 모르겠군.
The answer to this predicament was right there. To tell them that it's too dangerous and shove them back into their respective rooms to rest up for tomorrow.
관리자 나리, 그 안은 정말 평화로운 것 같아 보였어. 우리는 그저 히스클리프 군이 입으로 몇 벌을 가지고 나오면 그만일 뿐이지 않은가?
It was obvious that Don Quixote wasn't helping Heathcliff out of pure kindness of her heart. Maybe she hungered for an adventure, or maybe she thought she might be able to do with that cosplay of the fixture she so admired. But if we can find Heathcliff some nice clothes to put his heart at ease, then... Damn. Maybe I could do something about this before things got out of control. Like I did last time when I just let a sinner's anxiety stew and exasperate. Fine, but we're turning around to the first sign of danger.
진심으로 하는 말이냐?
Come on, you were willing to do it if it meant that you could pick up some clothes.
뭐 시계 대가리까지 붙으면 괜찮겠지.
잘 결정했어. 그럼 오늘 밤 관리자 나리의 방문 앞에서 우리가 문을 똑똑똑똑 하고 두들기면 나리께서는 암호로
들어가라.
I really hope this won't be a waste of time. We agreed on a precise time before returning to our respective rooms. It's been an hour, by the way. An hour and a half. Drink some water. Or some kind of water. While Zoe is currently resting her little cute face. Look at how cute she looks when she's resting like that. Are you tired, Zoe? Of course you're tired. Oh, look at you. You're so cute. She's like a little baby. 2 brainless goons and a clockhead into unknown danger. What could go wrong? A lot. Hey, Brian, since you're finally here, did you see my Discord message in the server in the Project Moon channel? I figured I should ask that. I saw it? Okay. So, with that in mind, I need you to decide what I need to buy from here, because it is your money. Still. Granted, I don't have it yet, but we should at least do something about it. For the record, by the way, I guess we should add this into the list of things that I've already picked up. We've already gotten, we've gotten Hanafuda? Ishmael? Just for the record. But yeah, your money. What do we get? You guys probably know better, though. Feel free to give Brian advice, if Brian doesn't know. Monthly extraction pack should have the most value, I think. Monthly. Like 5 pulls right there. Man, that's a lot of... interesting. Buy whatever pull packs you want. I honestly do not min-max pulls, so grab whatever the other folks tell you or whatever you want. Well, Village just said one of the monthly packs, so... Anybody else want to have, like, some opinions? Monthly pack 1 has the most value? This pack? Bam, 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 bam. Where is everybody? Everyone's like being quiet about the whole spending money thing. For the record, it's technically not my money. It's Brian's money. If that makes it feel better, if that makes you guys feel better about like offering money advice. Some dude crunched the numbers and made a Steam post, so I'll trust that guy. Alternatively, if you don't care about min-maxing, just grab as many Deca tickets as humanly possible. You also put a Discord link in the Discord. The only money I spent on Limbus is a Lunacy Bouquet and bundle to buy 2 seasons worth of Battle Pass. I see. Let's see here. What do we got? Oh wait, do I actually have any first-time stuff, or no? I do have first-time offers for the 80 bundles, which is interesting. I didn't even realize I had first-time offers for all this stuff. First-time offer on that, on that, on that. Super bonus. That and that. So how much money do we have to spend? Brian donated 100, but like $70 came out of that. I'm sorry, $30 came out of the $100, so we have 70 technically to spend. Maybe like 60. Battle Pass is definitely worth it, but I'd rather wait until next season since it's so close to the end of this one, given the whole timeline from the stream. Honestly, I just might buy my own premium Battle Pass, but that's probably on me. I don't even know where you even get the Battle Pass now, because we got that on the first week. You just go to the pass? Oh. And use paid lunacy to buy it. Ah. Let's say we have $60 worth of spending money for Brian. Ugh. Thinking about that hurts my soul a little bit. Oh, excuse me. Can I see the limited packs again? You got limited pack, this one. 4 for $22. Whatever that is. I think that's XP tickets. Season update thingy. Until season 7 update. $70. Ow. And then whatever that is. What is that? 5,400 or 5,000 lunacy. 310 pools, bunch of training tickets, bunch of thread, and shards. About $70. How much is the monthly one pack? Which pack are we talking about? If you're talking pack 1, $19. Talking pack 2, $33. Talking whatever that is, $10. Weekly extraction pack. Eh? 20 fucking boxes for $7. Wow. That's a lot of stuff. Surprised I haven't finished my burger yet. Are you still here, Tori? I forgot to comment on today is Friday in California. Yes, it is. It was raining a little bit today. It was kind of nice. Okay, I think the ideal spending should be monthly extraction pack 1 and 2 with weekly ticket pack. Alright, let's do the math on that really quick. That's $32.99 plus $18.99 plus $6.99. That's $58.97. That gets us 5, 8, 9. It gets us 9 pools. I think that's good enough, right? Comparatively, if you buy this, that's $80. Granted, I have to splurge my own money at that. And we get however much lunacy that is. 16,000 lunacy plus? I think it's better if I just not do the super big pack unless I really feel like giving Project Moon money. Granted though, I don't mind giving them money. Anyway, let's do that. We'll do that then. I like Villager's idea. If anyone has anything else to add to that, let me know. Like, you still got a lot. Well, I say we have time, but we have until the end of the stream. You know what's very interesting about these extraction tickets? How they don't come with like a little bit of lunacy for purchasing them. It's just, oh, you get tickets instead. Well, if no one's gonna say anything, we're just gonna go stick with that. So, ow. Let's do it. At least you guys don't see the Steam window. Something went wrong. We're unable to redo your request. What happened? There you go. These items are not eligible for a refund, I know. At least the game is kind enough to just be like, oh, I'm sorry, at least Steam is kind enough to be like, you can do exact amounts. Hold on just a minute, because all of this is going to my credit card, so I want to make sure. I'm an accountant, for God's sakes. I'm doing all this so I can make sure everything is all good. Ba-da-da-da-down. Bum bum bum, bam bam bam, bum bum bum, bum bum bam, bam bam bam, ba da ba ba da ba 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 da bum, ba da ba 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 da ba ba bum, bam 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 bum, ba ba da do, ba da bam bam bam. You cannot see it, but you can see the little mouse turn into a wheel or a clicky thing. You see the clicky thing? It turns into a pointer. Like, there's my actual Limbus mouse circling the mouse. There you go. And that's all of the money. I can't believe it. We spent so much money on this game. Okay, I get it, emails. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's do extractions while we're at it. We're still going for the other one, the Gregor. I think. Wait, did we get this Gregor? I did get that Gregor. I have that at Gregor, right? That is the Gregor, right? Yeah, we have the Gregor. So we have both of the people from this thing. The only thing we can really get from this is the announcer pack. Or unless we really want to have it for this one. So you guys are gonna have to let me know if there's actually anything special about this particular, like, banner. The second banner. But we got both everything here. Or we can save the tickets for the next banner. Bam, bam, bam. Virgil fucking announcer pack? Wow. Ricardo announcer? That's great. We can still get the Geber announcer. That'd be so weird having a Geb yelling in my ear. Hi, Zoe. Gonna be honest, the other banner doesn't really all. The Sanguine Desire is like the only thing that interests me in there. Alright, well, I guess we just throw... This Whelp was evil to me. I can't imagine what happened. What happened? All I wanted was Alan Gregor, but the game gave me Ishmael and Geb on the first 10 pull, but forced me to hit pity to get Gregor. That's what happened to me in the Arknights banner. Alright, let's try to get the Geb thing.
여기까지 온 걸 보면 피 좀 봤다고 눈물 그렁그렁 단채 발목 잡지는 않을 것 같네. 징계팀의 개브라야. 당신이 겁쟁이가 아니라
I only pulled once. I only pulled once. I only did it one time. I was like, oh, this is gonna take a while, I imagine. Is that the fucking red mist? It is. It's like Crimson willed that into existence, dude. Bait used to be the holy shit. Okay, well, what the hell do I do now on this banner? Is there even a point to getting anything else? Not really. I think I managed to... I think I hit peak. Good job, Brian. Of your $60 or $70, whatever probably was donated that I actually could receive later down the line, you can go for the other announcers. I guess. I mean, I already have the Yapper of Hatred. I don't know if I have Tipex tape. It'd be very interesting to get Virgil. I'll leave it up to Brian. Brian, what do you think? We can either wait for the next banner, whatever the next banner may be, or we can do it now. Ow.
감히
2 hours and 0 enkephalin spent.
여기까지 온 걸 보면 피 좀 봤다고 눈물 그렁그렁 단채 발목 잡지는 않을 것 같네. 세피라 중 최고의 전투 부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서 오래 고통을 느끼는 괴물 직원들이 전멸했군. 이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해 관리.
Ouch.
호드가 말한 대로 방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적군. 그래, 그렇게 팔 한 짝은 바꿔먹. 이 정도 상황에 우는 소리하는 나약한 직원은 징계팀에 없어. 그러니 최선을 다해 관리자. 감이 온다. 피할 수 있으면 지금 피해. 예전이었다면 별것 아니었겠지만 지금의 나는 여기서 멈출 필요 없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
Geb never stops, dude. Geb never fucking stops.
경고하는데 저것들을 친절하게 대할 생각.
Her voice is pretty quiet, all things considered. It is kind of quiet comparatively, but I mean, this is Geb, not Callie.
여기까지 온 걸 보면 피 좀 봤다고 여기
관리인의 단테さんですね. 아미야, 사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
Nope. Nope, can't do it. Cannot have her. Can't have her. Too much yap. Let's go back into the thing while Brian decides what the hell we should do. 5-3, an unexpected journey. Hey, we finally spin Akephalin. Oh wow, we're really only allowed 2 sinners, huh?
출발합니다.
Alright then, 2 it is.
출발합니다. 출발합니다. 출발합니다.
계약이 또 어그러졌나 보지? 입회한다.
I can't possibly be that bad, right? Right? A dark, silent night. All are sound asleep.
모두 모였는가?
가서 별거 없기만 해봐.
한치의 거짓도 없다네. 자, 이쪽으로.
We quietly and sneakily followed Don Quixote, taking care not to make a noise. Are we really crossing this line?
아이씨, 내가 이거 넘었다가 어떻게 된 줄 모르냐?
본인은 다르네. 그저 이 선 넘어 오른쪽 복도를 조금만 따라가서 바로 앞에 있는 문을 열기만 하면.
So these are the symbols she was talking about. Past the door, through the window, the symbols Don Quixote mentioned shimmered. Symbols that seemed to indicate a sack, a wrapped present, and what appeared to represent fancy clothes. So, they're the red sack and the reindeer man symbols?
바로 그렇네.
다른 건 몰라도 네 녀석이 이런 걸 헷갈릴 리는 없겠지. 연다?
Huh? Hold on! Before I even had a chance to stop him, Heathcliff barged into the door. And we find ourselves almost getting dragged in by a sheer fervor. Oh. We found ourselves in a rather sizable room. Presents, baby. It's our present. This place was decorated with numerous Christmas-themed ornaments. Warm, cozy lighting reflected off the wooden flooring, and a maze of conveyor belts were installed all over the place. This place is... a factory?
그러하네.
저것들은 또 뭐냐? 조그마한 꼬맹이 같은 게...
이보게! 이 돈키호테가 왔네!
이 새끼 뭐 하는 거야?
The little figures Heathcliff indicated didn't exactly look like children. They all froze for a moment before turning around in our direction. They weren't humans, that's for sure.
아, 가만히 있어 보게. 본인이 다 이야기해둔 것들이 있다네.
Of course you have. What happened to the sneakiest of peaks?
야, 시계 대가리. 뭐가 온다.
That's an elf? A small but larger than others around it figured scurried over and stood before us.
아이고, 돈키호테 나으리가 오셨음.
Once again,
이번에도 예상하지 못했던 곳에서 갑자기 뿅 나왔음.
Who's this, Don Quixote?
우리에게 멋진 선물을 주실 분일세.
He rubbed his hands, or what I assumed to be hands, together, looked up at us, and started.
반갑숨. 돈키호테 나으리의 친구 되시는 분들인가 보. 저는 도도루라고 하옴. 이 선물 공장에서 선물을 만드는 일을 하는 놈이움.
Can someone, let me know what the Olm is about? No?
그렇네. 놈일세.
Was that supposed to be obvious? What are gnomes anyway? So they're not humans, right?
그렇소. 이들은 사람이 아니라 놈이니까 말이오.
그렇다움. 인간은 아닌 것이오. 헤음헤음.
Oh, it's saying gnomes at the end of its sentence. I was wondering what this Olms was about. It's literally just gnomes. But without the gnome, no part. Just Olms.
도시엔 인간만 있을 수 있다고 들었던 것 같은데.
They're not abnormalities or distortions either. There's something else.
도시? 역시나.
뭐 사람인지 아닌지가 중요하겠는가? 중요한 건 어떤 마음으로 어떤 일을 하는가일세.
맞는 말씀이용 나으리.
Milady Olm. Didn't that Dodoru gnome say something weird about the city just now?
나만 그렇게 느낀 거 아니지?
그보다움.
This Dodoru cut in on our conversation.
친구분들께서는 원하시는 선물이 있으신지요? 이를테면 멋진 옷이라던가 강력한 무기라던가
I'll take the cookies.
맛있는 과자도 있다움.
멋진 옷? 있는 거냐?
관심 가는 게 있으신 거였나 보? 자자자자, 그럼 잠시 이쪽으로.
The gnome said something about introducing us to the reception hall and led us to a certain room in a scurrying gait. This seems more like a storage space than a reception hall.
여기 따뜻한 벽난로도 있고 탁자도 있고 참으로 따뜻하고 아늑한 공간이로군.
거기에 더해 맛있는 다과도 준비해 두었음. 조금만 기다리시면 금방 원하시는 선물을 가져다 드리겠습니다.
Can I be honest here? It's really weird he's so hospitable right now. Like, I've been so used to the city being inhospitable that having someone show me hospitality, it puts me on the defensive. The gnome bowed, opened the door, and scuttled out of the room. Our reception hall is usually this barren? I've never been in one before, so I had no idea if this is what they were supposed to look like. I had to ask. Santa's sus. Right now he is, to me, in the city. Especially because it was starting to get pretty obvious, even with my rather limited experience, that there was something off about this whole situation.
요새는 이런 감성도 유행이라는 말을 들은 것 같소.
나도 들은 적 있어. 뭐 공사 하다가 만 것 같은 곳에 대충 물건 몇 개 쌓아두는 게 더 인기가 있다던데.
Huh? Is that what this is?
관리자 나리는 마음 놓으시게. 본인이 책임지고 멋진 선물을 받아낼 것이니.
여차하면 들고 나를 수도 있을 거고 슬쩍 보니 번쩍번쩍한 게 고급스러운 물건들을 포장하는 것 같았다고.
도둑질은 안 돼요. 벌써 헤어 쿠폰 데이를 잊었는가?
알았어.
Heathcliff was as foul-mouthed as always, but it was evident from his relaxing expression that his anxiety was starting to ease. Maybe the fact that we're here, about to find what we're looking for, was a comforting thought. Heathcliff, is it that important that you dress well for this occasion? A rather delicate but gently smoldering hearth. Calm, silent air, a perfect atmosphere to bring up uncomfortable subjects for some honest heart-to-heart. We're not wrong. Or is someone waiting for you there? Someone who you'd like to dress up for?
뭐 아예 틀린 말은 아니긴 한데.
Eh?
비밀 이야기인가?
Don Quixote excitedly and loudly dragged her chair up close to Heathcliff.
나는 보란 듯이 성공해서 돌아가야만 해.
Yo, that's pretty heavy, dude. A successful man, jeez. Asian parents alert?
적어도 예전에 굴러먹던 그 망나니 히스클리프라고 생각할 수는 없도록. 그러니까 고급스럽고 멋진 옷으로 그럴싸하게 보이는 건 내게 엄청 중요한 거라고.
누군가 그대를 배 아프게라도 했는가?
Is this about revenge, like Ishmael?
복수.
Heathcliff leaned back in his chair. It creaked as he rocked gently back and forth. There was a look of deep introspection on his face. Oops.
복수라면 복수겠네. 근데 지금 당장 드는 결심은.
He's British, though. Eh. There was a deep look of introspection on his face, which was, if my memory serves me right, a first.
후회하게 해주겠다. 그게 더 맞는 것 같아. 나는 거기서 날 무시했던 놈들도 죄다 짓밟아 줄 거야. 나를 선택하지 않았던 걸 땅을 치고 후회할 수밖에 없도록. 사실은 누구보다도 어울리는 사람이었다는 걸 캐시에게 증명할 거라고.
Kathy. Heathcliff's eyes tremble a little as he speaks her name. He's mentioned that name before. His eyes trembled then too. This Kathy must be someone pretty important to you.
당연하지. 무진장 중요하지.
So, what happened between you and Kathy?
정확히 말하면 캐서린이지. 캐시라고도 부르는 거고. 길고 골치 아픈 이야기야.
이 돈키호테의 감히 그 사람이 히스클리프 군의 연인이라고 외치고 있어.
Wait, is that what she is to you?
아니야 그런 것까지는 아니야.
He's not. Heathcliff is a terrible liar.
그렇다고 볼 수도 있을지도. 모르지만.
He's even talking so low. He's stuttering like Sinclair on a bad day. While his deposition was as brusque. As always, I could clearly see that he couldn't stop himself from smiling from a mere mention of her name, and that gave me more than enough answers. Yeah, that's more than enough answers. Every sinner had a reason for joining Limbus Company, so maybe Heathcliff joined Limbus Company for this Kathy person. Makes me wonder what kind of a person she might be, though. Someone that's special, that precious to Heathcliff.
왜 그렇게 아련한 말투냐? 징그럽게.
This guy's a big softy, isn't he? He's actually a big softy. He's got this tough exterior, but he's probably a softy inside. Now, I do this not out of my obligations as the manager, but I'm starting to think that I want to help you out. That you could be the best man you can be for her.
그렇소! 다 함께 멋쟁이가 돼!
Kathunk. I heard a door open at that very moment. It wasn't the reception hall door. That one was made of wood, and wouldn't make the sound that I just heard. This sound came from over there, away from us, from a dark corner of the room. Then we heard sounds of metal scraping against wood. It was accompanied by a howling blizzard. What the fuck is going on? So, those were sleigh marks, huh? The huge sleigh made its way across the wooden floor. On the marks that were already on the floorboards, it was flanked by several gnomes. The sleigh was red, and the sacks on it were either black or red. But they were all littered with flesh and blood. What the fuck?
도도로, 다음 선물 재료를 갖고 왔음.
아휴, 허리가 다 쑤숑. 조금만 참으라옴. 그래도 선물 받을 친구들을 생각하면 뿌듯해서 고생은 금방 잊지 않겠소.
Spread the joy of killing, apparently?
맞음.
The gaggle of gnomes, who were walking in our direction as they chattered and gossiped, froze in place upon noticing us.
왜 농땡이를 피고 있는 것이옴?
거기서 수다 떨지 말고 좀 도우라옴. 이번엔 양도 많고 몇 마리는 살려서 데려왔다옴.
What? I think I saw some sacks on the sleigh move. Pocket Cat, is that you? No, they were thrashing, like something was trying to escape. Is that?
야, 모기 잡아라.
왜 그렇게 심각한 얼굴인 겐가? 저들은 그저 열심히 일을...
거기 누가 있는 거죠? 살려주세요! 여기서 꺼내줘요! 기쁘고 신나는 날이옴. 이놈은 싱싱한 놈인데 다음.
이럴 수가...
그런데 저것들 인간인가 봄. 도도로 실장이 잡아온 건가? 어디서 저렇게 멀쩡하게 인간을 데려온 거지요?
자네들... 설마...
아이고...
I could hear a familiar voice coming from the other door in the room as Don Quixote stood there flabbergasted.
도도루가 실수를 저질러 버렸음. 저것들을 다른 창고로 보내야 했는데 말이움.
And now I finished my marriage entry for today. Gnomes!
너무 신경 쓰지 마시라움. 놈들끼리 하는 재밌는 놀이일 뿐이요.
You call this a fucking game? This sounds like Pocket Cat. That's your excuse?
도도루 듣고 있음.
저 주머니에 들어있는 게 무엇인가?
그냥 선물 재료일 뿐인 것이움. 그나저나 돈키호테 나으리 요청하셨던 멋진 옷들을 제가 준비해 놓았단 말이오. 지금 바로 입으러.
그 재료라는 게 뭐란 말인가?
도도루 거짓말하기 지쳤음. 인간이잖아, 인간. 니놈들 같은 인간. 너희들 다른 창고로 들이라고 내가 나갈 때 말했음. 우리 공장 장난감 선물을 기다리는 많은 이웃에게 실망만 배송하고 싶은 것인가옴?
미안하오. 미안하오.
공장장님께 기대하시라고 그렇게나 말했는데요.
Average raw ingredient in the city. Every time, man. Can never get away from humans being a fucking ingredient. What was I thinking? This was absolutely not worth it.
네가 하는 생각 나도 똑같이 하고 있으니까 그딴 한숨 쉴 거면 어떻게 싸워야 할지 고민이나 한 번 더 하라고. 알았냐?
Yeah, sitting here and feeling sorry for myself won't do anything. It never did. Got it.
모두 도구 꺼내라움. 이것이 바로 산지직송 아니겠음?
그래, 시원하게 덤벼라, 이 땅꼬마 괴물들아!
What a fucking ridiculous story. That's already ridiculous. The fact that it just starts off this ridiculous is just even more funny.
징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
조심하랬지?
Oh, this is where this fucking song comes from.
나도 말 들어.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건
I heard this pop up in my recommended one time. I'm like, what is...
내 앞을
I
막을
don't
자는
even know how to feel about it. Be the joy.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
Oh man, I would love to skip that using that skill.
조심하랬지?
I don't want Dawn to take another 20 damage for no particular reason.
敵は深手を負っています。
조심하랬지?
Have you seen Watch Out Clockhead? There's an unintended numb up ahead meme? No, I have not. This is the first I'm hearing about something like that. Damn, Dawn!
効果的な攻撃でした。
Bam, ba-dum, bam, 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 ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
Oh, let me send it. Okay.
深手を負っています。
조심하랬지?
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 다음은 어디요?
Wow, there's a lot of waves.
티피리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 걸.
조심하랬지?
Imagine Virgilius' face if he knew about this. Imagine us finding a color fixer, and it's actually Santa Claus.
생략하는 게 좋겠지?
지금이라도 말 들어.
Headphone warning? Oh, lovely.
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고서 뭘 한다고?
조심하랬지?
Limba. Hi, Bluest. Bluest? Blue is blue.
지금이라도 말 들어. 지금이라도 말 들어.
에세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀
내 앞을
봐야
막을
해.
자는 장은
환상체
어디요?
가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투는
Bro, I have to fight
있어줘야지.
you now too?
복지팀
Jeez.
애들만 차리고선 뭘 한다고?
Why not? I'm noticing a lot of like unopposed stuff happening and I don't like it.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
웨우피의 적법한 무력 행사다.
Also, when this had its gawk, they gave out the nose as an announcer pack to me. That pack is ass, but other people like it. Is it really that bad, or is it as annoying as the Queen of Hatred and her yapping yap?
장은 어디요? 자,
You know, Dawn's basically doing all the work here. I just want to point that out there.
환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고선 뭘 한다고?
조심하랬지?
It's just the three little gnomes you encountered in the story, but after every turn.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
장은 어디요? 장은 어디요?
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지...
이놈들 진짜 죽일 듯이 달려들었다고.
본인의 불찰이요.
The light of confidence had completely faded from Don Quixote's face. So did her enthusiastic voice. No, I should have thought this plan through. Now, if we were to find someone to blame, the biggest fault would lie with me, the manager. Maybe I should have turned around the moment I sensed that something was off.
그보다
With that, Don Quixote marched toward the new abandoned sleigh.
이게 무슨...
Damn. Several mutilated bodies tumbled to the ground as soon as Don Quixote undid the knot tying the sack.
진짜 예상은 했지만 직접 보고 싶지 않았는데.
Is this the time where okay, I know the Heathcliff has an ego where he says, "I'll shove you in the sack too." Is this related to this Intervallo? Is this standalone? There are a total of 7 or so people in the sack, but they were all missing a few limbs. They were barely breathing, and some of them had already perished. It's unrelated? Okay. I've never seen their style of clothing before. Looks like we're pretty far from where we were. I've seen similarly worn and torn clothing in the back streets, but the clothing they wore was materials and styles that I had not seen before. The back door must have sent us pretty far. Boss did tell me that each district within the city had different cultures and such, so...
알바냐? 저것들도 조만간 숨이 끊길 거야. 시계를 돌려줄 수 있는 것도 아니고. 빨리 돌아가기나 하자.
아니, 여기 이 사람은 멀쩡한 것 같네. 이보게, 정신 차리게. 그대가 아까 도움을 요청하던 자인가?
What's up, tiny kid?
당신들은 누구세요?
We have an escort mission all of a sudden? Oh, man.
이게 바로 소위 말하는 엘리트? 나 승진시켜 주시오, 관리자나리.
Wait, what? We get the other people, but not them?
군주간
의로움을
흑수
가시죠. 파투페 일패 의뢰인가요?
흑수
가시죠. 파투페 일패 의뢰인가요?
걸맞는 곳이
복지팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
옷차림이 특이하신 분들이네요. 마을에서 오신 분들은 아닌 건가?
Villager, is that you? The child was dressed in torn and faded clothing. From the way she looked at us, I could tell that she found us rather fascinating. She soon woke up from her momentary shock.
아무튼 구해주셔서 감사합니다. 저는 크레용이라고 해요. 그리고
I didn't say anything.
이빨 태요.
Clockwork teeth? The kid pointed at me and backed away in terror.
뭔 뚱딴지 같은 소리야. 저건 시계 대가리라고.
My name's Dante.
시계 대가리? 이빨 태엽은 시계같이 생겼다고 들었는데.
Clockwork teeth?
하긴 이빨 태엽은 여기보다 저 밑에 있다고 했으니까.
I?
그렇다면 처음 보는 괴물이네요.
But I'm a human.
괴물 아닐세. 저분은 우리의 자랑스러운 관리자 나리시니까.
Thanks for the intro, I guess.
하지만 째깍거리는 소리밖에 안 들리는데.
You know, I really wish someone could fucking understand me besides the sinners. I feel like that would make me feel a lot better. But then I'd also be really weirded out. They give you this long, nobody can understand you. All they hear is tick-tock. And then eventually someone does understand you. Who isn't a sinner?
그건 사정이 있으셔서. 아무튼 몸은 괜찮은 겐가?
I guess Damien does understand you, huh? But I feel like his is more like he has a feeling.
네. 같이 끌려오신 분들은 아닌 것 같지만.
The child looked at the mutilated corpses with a despondent look on her face. Don Quixote cast a sympathetic gaze.
이들은 모두 같은 마을의 이웃이었다는 것인 건가?
Dongrong did a lot of talking at us. Does that count, though?
네. 하지만 곧 저희 마을에서 사냥꾼을 보내주실 거예요. 그분들이 오신다면 어떻게든 여기서.
Hunters? I wasn't sure what exactly she was talking about, so I was about to ask her what she meant. But this reception hall, storage room, suddenly began to fill with gas of an unknown origin.
이건 또 뭐야?
코아, 입을 막으시오.
An odd plume of gas, its hue red and green, begins to fill the room.
이 용기는 제가 납치될 때랑
The three of them, including Crayon, passed out and slumped to the floor. Yeah, something like this has happened before, when we walked right into a room full of toxic gas, which killed everyone. Looks like this gas only knocked them out, though. That's a relief, at least. Gotta take the victories when we get them, right? Guess I should consider myself lucky that my clock head isn't affected by these things. I gotta hide. As soon as I hid myself in a corner, a crowd of gnomes rushed to the same door Dodoru came in from. Gas masks, so they use sleeping gas on us.
이건 도도로 실장이었던 것이지 않음?
여기저기 상태 좋은 걸 가져왔다고 자랑을 하고 다니더만 결국 이 꼬라지인 것이오. 한 놈, 두 놈, 세 놈. 수는 맞는 것 같음.
I should be glad that these guys can't talk. Oh, wait! Hold on a minute! They don't... Okay, fair enough. I can't count. Because I forgot that they're already counting the manager with the kid.
잠가루로 재웠으니 품질은 큰 문제 없을 거다.
자자, 얼른 옮기시오.
They picked up Don Quixote, Heathcliff, and Cran, one by one, and loaded them onto the sleigh. With that, they left, closing the door behind them. This is about the time Dante wishes that he could fight. And through it all, I couldn't do anything but watch. Yep. Right, looks like this is my time to shine. I'll rescue the three of them. No way. I should have listened when Ishmael offered to teach me something. What do I do? This harsh truth dawns on me every time we face total annihilation. The truth that, on my own, I am completely useless. If they were with us, I could at least bring them back, but none of the sinners are here with me. What good am I without them? It's a miracle that I managed to survive this far.
신기하긴 뭐가 신기해요. 정신 차려요.
Great, now I'm hearing things.
한청이 아니에요, 관리자님. 저희가 왔다고요.
갑자기 너네 셋이 사라졌다고 해서 난리도 아니었다고. 오랜만에 심심하진 않았지만.
I bolted up and looked toward the voice. There, I saw another door. And from it, the rest of the sinners appeared one by one. How convenient. Guys.
아이고, 덜 신선한 재료는 또 놓고 왔어. 네, 어?
이 소동에 대한 질문은 나중으로 미루죠, 단테. 우선 전투 명령을.
Oh crap. How much do you like Nendroids and plushies? I love plushies, not Nendroids though. Can I just win rate game? I could just win rate game, but I'm very curious about this discard girl. So she wants the same color, right? Is that what that passive was about?
이미 입회 중입니다. 제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
Oh wait, no, I have to base it on
이미 입회 중입니다.
these.
제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
I meant to say oh foul and not oh crap. Oh. If she doesn't operate at full capacity when you're win rate gaming. Okay, but like, how do you operate her? I'm assuming it's based on you want to use a red card because she's got that red buff, but like, but this unit equips and skill and uses a wrath-based attack skill or ego skill at its leftmost skill slot. Activate the forming a hand effect on Koi Koi passive. Want me to explain her kit? Can you like explain it in such a way that's quick and painless? Because my understanding is I wanted to use the red skill, but then I'm like, I don't have another red skill to follow up. For the Limbus announced that there's going to be an Ish Nendroid, and Ish, Ryosha, Hung, Faust, and Greg are getting plushies. I would like to see how those plushies look. Use a skill or ego the same color as the skill plus 1 bright. If you match colors 2 times in a row plus 2 bright. They better make a Mersault body pillow, bruh. Can't you just commission one? If you use skill 3 or ego, it's plus 1 alongside the one you get the matching colors. Oh man, that's interesting to think about.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
If right count the right number runs out, or the potency or left number becomes a 5, you use Kozon.
이미 입회 중입니다. 제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
I like how the game gave me a red. Huh. If you use Kozon without 3 brights, it gets cancelled. Ah, that's So I guess she works a lot easier to maintain with abnormality battles, right?
도끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Or I guess not our focus battles.
이제 깨우치시길.
Remember the Dawn and Yi Sang plushies from not that long ago? I don't remember that actually. Everyone else is playing checkers while Aisha's doing some 5D chess time travel stuff, bruh. I do want to understand it though, don't get me wrong. But it sounds like it doesn't matter with win rate gaming. Though to be fair, she does have 3 on that.
이미 입회 중입니다. 제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
And she keeps on getting red skills too.
받아볼 텐가. 바람 들어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Oh.
삼콕.
Oh.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Man, she is getting a lot of skill 3s, dude. What the hell? Is this normal for her? Oh, right. She's discarding. So she has a higher chance of seeing skill 3s like this. Yeah, that makes sense. A potential higher chance of seeing skill 3s.
12세에게 명한다. 이 약 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내라.
That's interesting. That's very interesting. But the ego skills are there as a backup in case you don't get that happening, right? Basically.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
A touching reunion.
살아갈 수 있겠군요.
알고 침식도 양호. 아마도
Thanks everyone. How did you find me?
뒷문으로 들어왔소.
버스 내부에서 관리자를 포함한 3명의 신호가 감지되지 않더군요.
그 즉시 수감자 전원을 대동한 수색이 진행되었어.
쉬라고 보낸 지 몇 분이나 됐다고. 이러면 곤란해 단테.
Wait, they immediately know if I'm off the bus? Excuse me? Like it was within 5 minutes?
아무리 관리자님이라고 해도 이런 단독 행동은 큰 위험을 초래합니다. 주의해 주십시오.
I'm never gonna be able to have fun. I'm sorry. So how did you guys find us?
나의 추측이었어. 히스클리프 군은 시종일관 불안한 상태였지. 전후 상황을 고려하면 T사에 도착하기 전에 준비해야 할 것이 있는 것 같았어.
Hey, you guys like mirror dungeons?
돈키호테 양은 이전 버스 경보가 있던 날 조금 늦게 뒷문으로 돌아왔소. 그리고 다음 날 나와 파우스트 양에게 도시에서 흔히 쓰이는 기호에 대한 설명이 묶인 책을 요구했소.
네, 파우스트가 몇 권 대여해 주었습니다.
돈키호테 양은 내내 내 옆에서 그 책을 읽으며 흥분된 표정으로 책을 뒤적거렸소. 나의 컨디션이 좋지 않아 말을 걸지는 못했으나.
What? You kept track of this the entire time while you were seasick? Damn, you saying. I'm right now going to Uptai 4 base Honglu, and I need to do one more mirror dungeon run. Don't remind me. But the music, though.
코스프레, 복장, 주머니 등의 단어를 계속 중얼거렸지. 이상의 일들을 종합하면 돈키호테 양은 버스의 경보에서 뭔가 자신을 혹하게 하는 기호를 찾았고
문의 위치는 파우스트가 알고 있었기 때문에 결과적으로 이 공간에 도착할 수 있었습니다.
Wow, that was quick. Premeditated shenanigans. Also, what did you think of the name the Red Sack? Overall, I like the name, but I will laugh at the fact that the dude we just killed, Dodora, he did look like a red sack.
문까지 가는 동안 복도에 있던 존재들과 전투를 치렀다.
그나마 조물애기 들이니까 다행이었지.
그런 상황에서 수감자가 사망하기라도 한다면 영구적인 인원 손실을 발생시킬 수도 있습니다.
Oh.
이해하셨나요? 관리자님이 없는 상황에서 일어나는 전투는 저희에게 지극히 위험합니다.
Zoe's over here to defend her territory. My mom comes into my room, Zoe, and she goes over towards the litter box, right? Because the litter box is in my room. It's the only spot Zoe cares to have the litter box. If I have it anywhere else, she refuses to use it. So, the litter box is in my room permanently. As soon as my mom was near the litter box, she bolted up, jumped to my bed, and just started, like, looking at my mom. Like she was ready to attack or something. Like she's guarding the room for whatever reason, and I don't need that level of protection in my room. Not from Zoe of all people, or people, from all cats.
복도 어딘가에서 시체가 되어 영영 되살아나지 못할 수도 있었다.
관리자님의 단독 행동이 얼마나 큰 위험인지, 그리고 책임이 얼마나 중한지 숙지해 주시면 좋겠군요.
How many spray cans do you go through a week? None, because the litter that I have is actually pretty fucking good at covering up the smell. It's very good.
관리자님은 반드시 살아남아야만 합니다.
The glaze has stopped temporarily. The glaze? We got fucking chastised. We got crucified there.
아시겠습니까?
I've never seen Altus look at me like that. Her gaze was cold and ruthless.
이번엔 운이 좋았던 것입니다, 단테. 애초에 그 기회의 나열은 그런 식으로 때려 맞추듯 해석할 수 있는 것 또한 아니었고요.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what else to say.
이 정도로 해두죠. 그보다
돈 업. 그렇네요. 돈 키호테 히스클리프. 그 두 명은 어디로 간 거죠?
Oh, that's... I told him exactly how the events transpired.
잘도 살아있었네.
How did we survive this far?
관리자 양반. 나까지 덧붙이기엔 충분히 들었을 거라 생각하고 덧붙이지 않겠어.
어이, 여기는 도시의 어느 구역이지? 이 추위를 봐서는 북부로라도 온 건가? 아니면
이곳은 도시가 아닙니다.
아니, 그게 무슨 말이야?
단어 그대로 해석하시면 됩니다. 저기 널브러져 있는 노움이라는 지성체들은 외곽에 사는 생명체. 흔히 외곽의 괴물이라고 불리는 존재입니다.
Oh, so they are monsters.
아우, 호수에서 그렇게 질리도록 싸워놓고 또 괴물이야?
They weren't exactly like the whales, though. We could communicate with the gnomes. They were just like people, except smaller.
외곽의 다른 지역과 존재들이라니. 상황만 여유로웠다면 마음 놓고 탐구했겠네요. 그런데 이곳은 전반적으로 노움의 키에 맞춰서 설계된 구조물인 듯하군요.
여기가 외곽이라면 왔던 길로 돌아갈 수 있는 거겠죠?
저희가 들어온 문이 닫히지만 않는다면요.
If they weren't monsters, why aren't they in the city? I don't know. Back in Ruina, Argali was exploring some ruins in the outskirts. The locals were terrified by some clockwork monsters, but Argalia didn't give a shit. The fact that you remember that is incredible, dude. I don't remember that at all.
아직은 열려 있는 것 같다.
만약에 다치면요?
뜻밖의 여정이 시작되겠죠. 외곽에서 도시까지 직접 돌아가야 할 테니 기나긴 여정이 되겠죠.
That would suck too. Isn't that a bit dangerous?
여기서 무슨 소리가 자꾸 나옴? 얼레?
여기 노다지가 걸어다니고 있음. 죄다 도구 챙겨서 튀어라오.
단테, 이쪽 뒤로 오시게.
The door slammed open and gnomes began flooding into the room. We prepared ourselves for battle. Thankfully, I could just win rate game this. Oh, I'm Ohm! 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 Ohm!
당신 짝꿍.
Honestly, though, this is a very interesting take on a gnome that the Project Moon universe has decided to go with. I do like it though. It is kind of cute. It's cute in its own weird, like, Super Meat Boy way. Yo, that skill is cool. I was watching Ishmael in the background. That was the yellow skill, right? Oh, she's already doing the yellow. 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 Man, that's so cool to look at that move. I'm just like watching her movement.
상체를 제압하는 건 충분하잖아.
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I mean, now that I'm looking at the gnomes again, they really do look like Super Meat Boys, don't they?
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I mean, they definitely look like a Super Meat Boy. I mean, look at that thing.
않을 분노를 담는 거야. 오늘은 쓸데없이 말을 내릴 필요 없겠어.
Ooh. Ooh. Pretty. Ow. Ow. Actually, you know what they remind me of now, too? Have you guys ever played Disgaea? These little fuckers remind me of Prinnies. Go look up a Prinny. P-R-I-N-N-Y. Basically a penguin. I think I heard the name before. It's an old name, especially if you never heard of the Disgaea series. But yeah, no, they say Ohm, and Prinny says dude. Though actually in Japanese, I don't know what they actually say. Hi Zoe, welcome back to my desk. Did you have fun defending my room from whatever forces were out there?
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Zoe.
내가 사람이랑 닮은 부분도
Zoe.
있긴 하지만 역시 사람은 아니네요.
There's a tail in the camera. A little tail in the camera. Zoe. Oh, she's oh man, she's in the window now. Okay.
희한한 말투를 쓰는 것 빼곤 이 정도로 말이 통하는 괴물. 아니, 괴물이라고 말하는 게 맞을까요?
정의하기 나름입니다. 누군가는 괴물이라고 말할 테고 누군가는 다른 종족이라고 하겠죠.
I appreciate your analyses, but we should probably get moving. We still don't know where the Heathcliff and Don Quixote are.
역시 오늘도 맞는 말씀만을 하시는군요, 관리자님.
외곽은 평소 우리의 작전을 진행하는 곳보다 위험도가 높다. 관리자의 신변을 보호하기 위해서는 좀 더 체계적인 계획을.
뭐 제일 쉬운 방법은 그 둘을 버리고 가는 거긴 하지만 그게 최선은 아니니까요.
Ishmael, we can't just ditch our teammate. The Glades has restarted. Ishmael kicked open the door the gnomes rushed in from.
가요. 관리자님도 지키고 그 둘도 구하면 되잖아요.
Find the pair. Wow, there's a lot of stages in this area. I love how I can't deploy those two because they were captured. Come back to me, Don Quixote. Come back to me, Heathcliff. Windrake Gaming.
정확하게.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 이것만으로 충분하잖아.
Wind Wait. Wind Wait Gaming. It's Wind Wait Gaming. Wind Wait. Wind Wait. Wind Wait. Wind Wait. Wind Wait.
얌전히 잠들어
Wind
있어야
Wait.
할 놈들까지 떠버렸나?
정확하게. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한
좋아.
판단이긴 해.
코이.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Windrake the Gaming. Hey, I have a question. Since we're on the topic of Ishmael and her new discard deck thing. If she has multiple if she's moving more with more than one dice, I'm gonna call it dice because that's all I can think about right now. Does she discard only in that pile of deck or something? That question was really bad. I really apologize for that. But I don't know how to word the question better. Does every individual line that these guys have, is it separate? Do they each have their own, like, skill order? More than one skill slot, she discards the skill that isn't selected. That makes sense.
불가 위야. 마감지.
물 넘고 말로 받아내라.
저 해충들을 도려내.
물 넘고
Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-dum.
길을 열어.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만
It's a bit difficult to explain discard in chat, but remember only her leftmost skill matters for making the hand.
파괴되어도 다시 교체된.
So if she has more than, like,
이 얼마나
more than one,
완벽하게 그지없는
sorry, if she can move more than one, the leftmost is what gets discarded, right? That isn't being used, right? That's how that works?
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍어는 그제야.
필두. 출진.
Wow, they gave you a lot of fights.
일기당천.
I'm waiting for the penultimate fight where it's actually against Santa Claus. Also, enable skipping animation. Enable skipping the announcer's post-encounter dialogue, so you're not waiting for Geb to finish yapping. thought I already had that. Guess I don't. What do I have here? Show school tools, display detailed info UI in combat phase, show active effects UI in combat phase, show battle hints, gimmick priority, wait for announcer lines to end after the battle, auto restore mirror dungeon deployment order. I mean, that's fine. Probably the only one I'm interested in removing might be like... That doesn't change anything.
물론고 꺾고 제철
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
I swear to God, her skill animations, while they're not like super like bright and fancy, I do like them.
목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I can't wait to see what they bring later down the line for other identities. Like, what kind of fancy identities are they gonna give us? Hi, Zoe.
적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
넘소 보여주지. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
패스드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가지고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전통이 있어줘야지.
Alright, I'll hold you. Jeez. My cat just wants to be held. That's all she wants. Is that another Dodrio, or am I just crazy?
나가리판이네. 다음.
모두가 말한 대로.
Oh, it's a manager gnome now.
일기당천.
이래서야 환상체에게 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
A manager gnome.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은
Oh, good. I don't have to click anything. It'll just skip it for me. Good. Thank you for that one, villager. I wasn't sure about the whole they had to finish yapping.
키를 남겼구나. 핏물진.
For whom the gnome packs.
필두, 출진.
나와서 보니까 뭔가 여긴
공장 가꾸려 선물을 만드는 것인가?
아, 이런 식으로 선물 자체를 만들어내는 공장도 있었나 보군요.
크리스마스 장식도 한가득이네요.
You can click to end the yapping instead, but now it ends early on its own. Well, maybe I want to listen to Queen of Yapper at some point. Not yet, though.
아직 크리스마스 때까지는 시간이 좀 남았는데.
I know, right? We haven't even had Thanksgiving. Sinclair looked to the ground with a somber expression. I didn't need to ask how... I didn't need to know... I didn't need to ask to know how he was feeling. Hey, Sinclair, you doing alright over there?
괴물끼리 크리스마스 선물이라도 나누는 걸까요?
그렇게 친절해 보이지는 않았는데 말이지.
도시 어딘가의 날개에서 외곽에 있는 공장에 하청을 맡겼을 가능성도 있다.
I wanted to say no chance, but the city and the wings that we've experienced so far were... Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, there was a non-zero chance of that being the case.
さん、戦闘の準備を。
일기당천.
Don't worry, Sinclair. It's almost Christmas, though. 1 month. And like, some change.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Y'all have plans for, Do any of you have plans for Thanksgiving coming up? I sure as hell don't.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지.
이제 깨우치시길.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이겠네. 잘했다는 칭찬은 단계.
Not American. I don't celebrate. I don't really celebrate it either, to be fair.
이래서
I just find it as an excuse to eat a little bit more food than usual.
적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
저의 춤들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시길.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
길을 열어라.
If anything, I'm more excited for I'm more excited for Christmas. I just call it Special Thursday. Yeah, but then Black Friday happens. It's all about them sales. We're having a sale. Get your Daka Makura.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 넌 푸름을 틔울 수 없겠구나.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
サッカーのように優れた式ですね。
I feel like I can't think properly when I'm watching a win rate gaming happen. Win rate gaming. Win rate gaming. It's called win rate gaming.
タンテさんの作戦、とても効
그렇게
果
서
的でした。
있으니 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Damn, 30 damage. You know, sometimes I feel like these enemies hit really fucking hard for no particular reason. And sometimes I have to wonder if it's because they're really just like targeting people who are fatal to something. Like, goddamn, 30 damage was just a fuck blunt and bad. Oh my god. Kira taking 4x damage, that's why. Yeah, that makes sense.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Nah, they gain poise. I see why they were saying that they were in danger of permanently dying when they were encountering these guys.
말로 받았다. 저의 춤들을 도려내라.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
These guys are extremely dangerous in Mirror Dungeon. Great, I'm gonna have to look forward to those in my Mirror Dungeons. After spending some time battling gnomes and trashing the gift factory, we soon realized that the gifts the conveyor belts were moving weren't your average gifts.
저건 발인가? 발이 그려져 있는 표지판은 왜 저기에 붙어 있는 거야?
Huh?
이쪽은 눈알이 그려져 있어.
Huh?
이 선물들의 성분은 통상적인 그물체를 구성하는 재료들이 아닌 것으로 추측됩니다. 형태는 곰인형, 크레파스, 장난감 기차 따위지만 단백질과 인의 함유율이 유독 높습니다.
What?
장구나 장식 소품들은 그렇지 않은 걸 보아 이건 도시의 쓰레기들을 주워 걸어둔 것 같네요.
뻔하지. 사선.
사람으로 만든 선물.
Ew. If you can't stagger them, their counter can easily kill a sinner. God damn. They gain ridiculous amounts of coin power and they basically get to roll heads for free because of their passive. So there's a very good chance if I'm not paying attention to whatever the hell I pick in Mirror Dungeon, I could run into those fuckers and I could end up losing like a fight entirely. Because I just win rate game out my way through the entire thing.
뭐든지 사람을 갖고 해결하는 건 외곽이나 도시나 똑같네.
중요한 건 누구를 위한 선물인가.
It's been 3 hours by the way, drink water.
누가 이런 걸 받고 싶어 하겠어요.
모르지. 부자 놈들은 은근히 이런 변태 같은 취향을 가진 놈들이 있기 마련이거든.
Come here, Zoe.
그런데 말이죠. 사람으로 선물을 만드는 거라면 히스클리프 씨와 동키호테 씨도 선물이 되는 건가요?
I think that's what would happen. I do recall them saying something about locally produced materials.
한시가 급하겠구려.
선물이 미리 되지 않았다는 가정에서 그들이 있을 확률이 제일 높은 곳을 알 수 있다.
After a long silence, Mersault spoke up. He pointed in a direction.
저곳에 선물 제작소라는 간판이 붙어 있다.
I feel like we shouldn't see that room. That sounds like a terrible room to go to.
또 한 줄 길을 담긴
For whom the gnomes pack.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
Insufficient enkephalin.
세월이 지나면 홍우는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가
필두, 출진.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
That's got a lot of damage for a fucking Wrath counter. 30% damage on crit hit. Gain 3 poise. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! Gain 4 poise, poise count, 40% plus damage on hit. Gain 4 poise, gain 3 poise. What the fuck? Every surviving enemy gives this unit 2% chance to flip heads. When there are more surviving enemies than surviving allies, gain 1 haste and attack power up next turn. Jesus Christ, no wonder you guys were saying they're fucking dangerous. Jesus. I didn't even realize these things were that dangerous. I was confused because I'm like, what the fuck is that 30 damage out of nowhere? Sure, it's 4x damage on poor, Mersault there, but damn, dude.
サンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした。 敵に変化が見られます。
이미 입회 중입니다. 제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
일기당천.
Oh, and I just realized they're always gonna get that attack power and haste up because there's only 5 of them on the fight right now. At least on this wave.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야.
한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이겠네. 잘했다는 칭찬은 못하는 게 좋겠지?
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
効果的な攻撃でした。
정신교육의 효과가 직원들의 증오심이 환경체를 쳐주는 원동력이
And that's not even including the fact you can buff up these enemies too, right? Because of the different, because of the different things you can take in a Mirror Dungeon that makes it much harder for you to deal with the enemy, right?
이 정도면 안젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있어.
정확하게.
이래, 국가위의 힘은 필요하지 않다는 거. 이래서
How's it been 3 hours already? This intervallo is so short. It's because I've been yapping.
이만큼 효율적인
I've been yapping a lot. Ow, 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 holy fuck.
필요 없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
That was 2 skills, and that basically nearly one-shot Hong Lu. Cool.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은
Yeah, I see what you mean by the power behind the gnome. The gnomes have a lot of power behind them.
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
I think I'm hearing some odd noise from in there.
비소인가. 꽤 고역의 의미군. 즐거운 일이 벌어지고 있다는 뜻이다.
비명 소리가 들리는데 웃을 일이냐고요?
You know what's more powerful than gnomes? Gambling! Yeah, but we already finished our gambling.
익숙한
For the
놈이다.
moment.
이 정도의 데시벨은 돈키호테의 고함 소리와 일치한다.
The exact one! I am familiar with this tone. The decibel range of this screaming is an exact match with Don Quixote's. What the fuck?
잠깐. 아직 전투 구역의 위험 정도가 파악되지 않았다. 저 안은 폐쇄적인 공간인 것 같으니.
그대 히스클리프 군이 있었다면 이런 소리를 할 것 같소.
뭐지?
I think I know. How bloody frustrating. Quit whinging, pick up your tools, and get cracking. Ha!
제법 웃기네요.
Ishmael soon blasted the door open with a powerful kick. Meanwhile,
여긴 대체 뭐야? 나 왜 묶여 있는 건데?
미안하네. 우린 아무래도 망한 것 같네.
I regretfully say unto thee that we are quite screwed.
필시, 우리는 저기저 프레스 기계 속에서 장난감이 되어버릴 운명인 것이오. 본인은 저 오뚜기 인형이 되어버리는 것 같네. 넘어져도 다시 일어나는
야! 이상한 소리 그만하고 이것 좀 어떻게 풀어봐!
히스클리프군, 정말 미안하네. 본인이 비록 붉은 주머니 코스프레 복장을 얻고 싶었던 마음이 아주 조금은 있었어. 나 자네의 멋진 옷을 구해주려고 했던 것 또한 내 진심이었네.
She broke her old-fashioned way of speaking for a second. You know shit hit the fan when she does that.
이 새끼, 내가 그럴 줄 알았어. 너 이따가
그래도 자네는 멋진 회중 시계라는 것이 되려는 모양이네.
She does it though.
아, 여기까지 와서 또 시계야.
저는 색연필이 되나봐요. 색도 24가지나 있대요.
I know this is a serious situation, but the way that she had to say that. 24 vibrant natural colors, or so it says.
살아있는 재료는 오랜만에 보는 것 같음.
근데 조금 귀가 아픈 것 같음. 귀에서 피 나는지 봐줄 수 있음? 저렇게 악을 쓰는 인간들로 만들어진 선물이어야 받는 놈들이 좋아 죽지 않겠음?
자, 그럼 손질을 시작해볼까?
히스클리프 씨, 돈키호테 씨, 다행이다. 아직 선물이 되지 않으셨네요.
꽤 코지한 분위기군.
모두들
어떡해?
We're here for you, Heathcliff.
시계 대가리.
Clockhead.
젠장이 이렇게 반가울 줄이야.
Wait, what do you mean? Looks like we got here in the nick of time. Heathcliff was about to be shoved into the gift-making hydraulic machine press.
자, 내 밧줄을 끊었어. 이리 내려오시게.
내가 말이지. 이런 말은 잘 안 하는 성격인데 시계가 되지 않게 해줘서
이 머저리들, 관리자님 하나 지키지 못하고 포로나 된 꼴이라니.
To be fair, I did hide.
됐다. 취소할란다.
자, 빨리 정신 차려요. 관리자님, 이제 어떻게 하실 거죠?
Well, we've got to trash the place. Come on, get ready to wear your identities. I love the actual thing. It's just cards, basically. It literally is just cards with their identities on them. Yay, we get to trash the place! It's been my dream to trash Santa's workshop. We did it in Kingdom Hearts. We did it in... Well, damn, I feel like every game has the Santa's workshop, but it does have Santa's workshop, you end up trashing the place. Futurama trashed the place. Though to be fair, that was Robot Santa. Everyone's talking too much, I can't understand what they're saying. Robot Evil Santa. I love that episode from Futurama with the robot, the robot Santa. Limbus Company visits a factory of hard workers and trashes the place. Yeah, we didn't have to get involved, but we got involved anyway. We accomplished what Don Quixote cares about. Justice. Kozan is such a cool skill though, let's be real here. That's such an awesome skill. I love all these like conditional skills that they get access to because they're just so they just feel strong. Kind of funny, really funny that the main Kanto titles would fit as a regular show episode titles. You think they're gonna have that in the anime? A little anime? A little Christmas special anime? Man, that was a triple kill, excuse me? Jesus.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Hi Chad, hi Falcon. Did everyone see the announcement for Season 7, the new Dawn and Heathcliff IDs? I heard about a live stream and that's about all I'm aware of. After we defeated the horde of gnomes, Don Quixote and Heathcliff fell to their knees before everyone. I also knelt down, feeling like I should be down there with them, but Altus finally pulled me to the side. I feel bad for those two. If they did make Limbus into an anime, how would the episodes go? Would it be like the Unconfronting Part X? I have no fucking idea. All I know is I want to see Sinclair do the mariachi, go hang out with the mariachis. We are getting Cockheath, aka you Branch Adap Heath, Yo Branch Adap Heath, and Way Branch Dawn. I feel like I should know those branches, but I feel like I forgot everything about library.
내 놈들, 도대체 어떻게 해야 그딴 정신머리가 생겨날 수 있는 거지? 관리자님께서는 너희로 인해 얼마나 많은 걱정을 했고 위험을 감수했는지 알기는 하나!
사실은 시계 대가리도 그렇게 하자고.
시끄럽다! 관리자님의 이름을 그런 식으로 부르지 마라, 버릇없는 것!
잘못했어!
어릴 적 어머니에게 혼날 때와 흡사한 광경이군.
Or saw what kind of a mother did you have? Damn. Heisho didn't appear in library. The branch? The Yo branch is the chicken branch, and I think the Dawn one is the new one. Let me check. Ram branch. Doesn't feel familiar to me, to be honest. Altis did not seem to slow down at all with her stern scoldings, and the pair fell completely silent, their heads hung low. I decided to wander away from this scene. This guilty conscience was too much for me to bear. Is Cran doing okay?
네. 과도한 정신적 충격으로 잠시 기절했을 뿐이었습니다.
어쩌다 이런 곳에 끌려온 것이오.
사람인 거죠? 여기는 정말 외곽인 거고.
Cran initially appeared somewhat taken back from the deluge of questions, but she soon began to open up.
역시 여러분은 도시의 사람들이시군요. 저는 외곽 북쪽에 있는 마을, 구름마을 사람이에요.
She's looking adorable. We see Zilu Frost in her casual outfit with a rabbit pin on her chest. Is that the one I kind of wish they had given us? That was sitting in the background and one of the images I remember seeing.
왜 거기는 저런 노움 같은 괴물들이 많은 건가? 사람 말도 막 하고?
네, 노움만 있는 건 아니고 여러 괴물이 있어요. 제가 본 것도 있지만 마을 어른들이 이야기해준 것만 해도 엄청 많아요. 저희 마을은 그런 괴물들을 피해 만들어진 곳 중 하나예요. 오늘도 평소 같다면 모두와 같이 마을에서 식사를 준비하고 있을 시간이었는데.
갑자기 저들이 들이닥친 거군.
맞아요. 하필 사냥꾼들이 나가 있어서. 원래 괴물들이 올 시기가 아닌데 그래서 안전하다고 생각한 건데 갑자기 썰매를 타고 들이닥쳐서는. 싸워보려 했지만 대부분 상대가 되지 않으셨고 많은 분이 돌아가셨어요. 그렇게 생긴 시체는 그 썰매의 주머니에 모조리 넣었던 거고요.
I'm surprised we got Heathcliff as an adaptation. Heishu? And I think the only sinners left is Mersalt, and I think one more sinner to get a Heishu ID. Are they all getting Heishu IDs? Heishu? Heishu? Heishu?
너무 무서워서 기절하고 말았는데 죽은 줄 알았는지 같이 주머니에 넣어지게 되었죠.
아, 이런. 말하기 힘든 얘기까지 들어버렸네. 미안하고.
아니에요. 저도 질문해도 되나요?
응, 무엇이든.
도시에는 48가지 크레용 색깔이 있다는 게 정말인가요? 그 중에 금색이랑 은색도 있다는 것도?
아마도.
Unless we count Mersault's thumb ID to take that spot up, then I'm not sure.
그리고 도시에는 사람들만 살고 있는 거죠? 이런 저희를 죽이려 드는 괴물 없이요.
There's a lot of other problems in the city besides what's in the outskirts, man.
그거 참 복잡한 질문이네.
높은 곳에 올라가서 가끔 바라봤거든요. 도시는 엄청 예쁜 불빛이 가득하구나 하고요. 제가 가진 색만으로는 칠할 수도 없이 엄청 반짝반짝하게요. 부러웠어요. 다들 괴물에게 언제 당할지 걱정 없이 이웃들과 행복하게 살 수 있을 테니까.
Oh boy. Oh, even I can't say that's possible.
정말 도시에 와본 적이 없구나.
네?
거기서 거기. 여기나 저기나 죽음은 늘 가깝지.
와, 멋있어. 한 번 더 해주세요.
Huh? That was cool?
그리고 다른 사람은 근처에서 못 보셨나요?
여기서 사람을 본 적은 없는 것 같은데요.
그럴 리가. 분명 구하러 와주셨을 텐데.
어떤 분이신가요?
저희 구름마을에 제일 가는 사냥꾼. 그분이 계셨다면 이번 습격도
그 말로 유추해보자면 호수의 고래잡이들처럼 외곽에도 괴물을 전문적으로 잡는 사냥꾼이 있나보.
그런데 잠깐만. 사람들을 잡았다가 이런 선물을 만든다고 했잖아. 이 선물은 누구를 주려고 만드는 건데?
God damn!
그야 당연히 가엾고 착하며 울지 않는 우리의 이웃들이지요.
관리자님, 뒤쪽으로.
Damn, he's big! I don't know what had happened, but a large shadow is looming over us.
아, 깜짝이야. 저건 또 뭐야?
난 이웃에게 선물을 나누어주는 산타타입니다.
Santata. The guffawing giant garbed in red carried a massive gift sack on his shoulder. It was definitely not a human.
그래, 저놈이야. 저놈이 여기 대가리를 했어.
저 옷이네. 저 붉은 옷이 우리가 찾아 헤매다.
The pair immediately jumped up from their knees and began shouting in unison.
저게 붉은 주머니라는 해결사의 옷이라고?
설마 사슴맨 맞아?
닥쳐라. 또 쓰잘데기 없는 소리를.
After silencing the pair with a short, stern command, Altus approached me and spoke in a low voice.
관리자님, 우선 지성체로 보여 대화를 해보긴 하겠지만 수가 틀어지면 여지없이 전투에 돌입할 수 있게 준비하는 것이 좋을 것 같습니다.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
이웃이라면 누구를 말하는 거죠? 도시에 있는 날개나 고객들?
도시에 우리가 들어갈 수나 있나요?
저 덩어리도 노움인 거야? 노움들이 말하는 걸 들어내만 이곳의 대장은 노움이 아니라 수염 거인이라 부른다고 했어.
거인은 또 뭐야? 진짜 별게 다 있구만.
단테, 저건 환상체는 아닌 거야?
No, that's not an abnormality or a distortion. I'd say it's closer to the whales.
당신들도 선물을 받고 싶은 건가요? 이미 모든 걸 다 가져놓고 외곽에 사는 우리 이웃들은 그날 손꼽아 기다린답니다.
인간으로 장난감을 만들어서 인간에게 징후를 가진 자들에게 선물하는 것인가?
Oh.
순수한 선의만으로.
인간들에게 그런 내려지고 쫓겨난 모든 것들이 몸을 맞대어 부둥켜 사는 이곳에서 무한한 징후를 담아 언제나 정성스럽게 포장하고 있답니다.
So that's why the humans are gifts. Or sorry, the gifts are made of human.
협상 결렬이라는 말을 길게도 하는군.
차라리 누군가에게 기쁨이 될 수 있는 선물이 되는 편이 어떠십니까?
I'd rather not. I would rather not.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
The gift-giving giant.
물진 길일 뿐이지만
길도 출진.
I mean, how bad could it be, right? It's just an intervallo, right? What a weird. That's a song.
받아볼 텐가. 오래 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들. 너희들이 걱정은 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 자는 순간 죽어버릴 집어넣는.
Oh wait, this is an this is a non-focus fight. I keep calling them abnormality fights, but it's a focus fight. That's what I meant. Not non-focus, focus. I'm sure I could still win rate gaming, right? Until I see Santa Claus. What are you doing? Come here.
지키기 위해서.
너도 누군가에게 낚여졌겠지만
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
I've realized my problem. It's gonna be kind of hard to push the buttons when I'm holding a cat. I was in a call with a friend, and he got a 10-pull and got both new IDs in a single 10-pull. Man, that is some luck.
불가 위야. 마담이지 못하리.
도끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Me to 140. Pianers are great thing. That doesn't solve my problem, Dabby. Also, hi, Dabby. I was holding a cat, so I don't have access to my hands. Right, Zoe? You like being held whenever it's on your turn? How you doing, Dab? I'm discovering the danger of gnomes. Gnomes are pretty dangerous when they hit you. I got the ID I wanted, which was Ishmael. I got both IDs, and then I did another 10-pull after the last ID I got, and I got the Geb announcer. So I'm happy. I'm satisfied with that. Oh my god! Ow. Ow. Never thought I'd see a lose like that. Damn. I think I want to try and go for negative. I also got the Knight of Despair Rhodia and Queenie Dawn, so I'm happy. I want Queen Dawn. That's what I want. You mean the boringish of the gnomes? Because they generally are just P-enter material. I swear, Dabby, you're literally built different with this game. I feel like you don't have the same problems other players have when it comes to stuff in this game. And I believe that wholeheartedly. The enter for this fight is a good way to go. Back when the event first came out, I farmed event tokens with solo sync Claire on the module stage, mainly because of it. If it's favored, I'm just gonna swap to Ego or something. Yes, they are easy, but in the early mid-game, they got hands. I mean, yeah, I basically P-entered my entire way through it, but even I could tell that these fuckers hit like a troll. Oh my god! Gain 3 poise every turn. Healed 3 SP for every attack skill that dealt damage. Wow. Ho ho ho! He's got charge? Why do you have charge? No, seriously, why do you have... Oh, at 10 charge, gain... Ho ho ho. Turn end. Gain poise on self divided by 5 poise next turn. Huh. That's fun. I don't know what the gift sack does, apparently. Can I probably still win rate game it? Probably. Bro's big as hell for no reason. It's only, it's because of Santa Claus. But why is he so big? At least he's not a color fixer. I was concerned that this guy was a color for some reason. But since he's a monster, he can't be a color. He'd be considered a designation by the Hannah Association, right? Honestly, don't know why I don't even have them remembered, but I did have Ahab Mail and Ring Sang. I can't imagine having Ishmael as Ahab. I thought I just saw a notification pop up. What was that? Wait, did my OBS disconnect for a second there?
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만
Wait, did we disconnect for a second there?
탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
Huh, I thought I disconnected for a second there, but I guess I might be wrong about that.
목을 떨궈주마.
Why is that so big? Why was that an 80?
나가리판이네. 다음.
이것밖에 못한다.
We killed Santa, dude! Oh no! We actually killed Santa! We killed the Project Moon version of Santa! Santata's gut suddenly began to expand. Suddenly, a large figure leaped out of the dark and slammed what looked like a stake into Santata's gut. Who will spread joy now? Don Quixote can do spreading joy.
정신이...
쓰레기가 붙는 듯한 향이구려.
Some sinners drop to the floor, while the others gag profusely. Clearly, this was a rather painful experience for all, and I can't smell a thing.
유독성이 있는 가스는 아닌 것 같습니다. 단지 극한의 불쾌감을 불러일으키는 냄새가 날 뿐.
Is that what you're gonna call it?
북쪽의 거인을 쓰러뜨렸지만 처리 방법도 모르는 걸 보니 도시에서 온 사냥꾼들인가?
처리 방법?
북쪽의 거인은 죽기 직전 몸에 가스를 가득 채운 후에 터뜨리면서 산성 폭발을 일으키어.
The man who staked Santata's gut explained as he approached us.
이 가스가 산성 체거로 변하기 전에 배에 구멍을 뚫어 가스를 빼내야 하는 거지. 연쇄 반응이라도 일으키면 뒤처리가 곤란해지거든.
That's disgusting. That's also very interesting that it could do that. A northern giant. The outskirts is a scary place, dude. You could literally be taken out by martyrdom.
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
이거 냄새 더럽게 안 빠지네. 저건 또 누구야?
도미노 아저씨!
Domino? Cran, who had been holding her breath with her fingers over her nostrils, ran up to the large man and hugged him.
너라도 무사했구나. 그래요. 다행이야.
After stumbling for a moment, due to the stench most likely, Altus briefly gasped for air before approaching Domino.
어이, 신원을 밝혀라.
구름 마을의 괴물 사냥꾼 도미노요.
Monster Hunter Wild? We're never going to go back play that game at any point at this rate. It's never going to be optimized. I would love to see what's going on with Wilds, but if I'm going to go back to a Monster Hunter game, I may as well just go back to Monster Hunter World.
이제 구름 마을에는 나와 크레용만 남았으니 더 이상 마을이라 부를 수도 없겠군. 안심하시오. 자네들을 해칠 생각은 추호도 없으니.
There's a KFC collab with Wilds. I feel really bad about that. Capcom should be losing so much more money right now that that deal should have never happened in the first place. If they... Here's the thing. Even though... Like, even at this point, if they actually do manage to properly optimize Monster Hunter Wilds at this point, I don't think I'm gonna play it. I really don't think I'm gonna ever play it. For the price I had to pay for it to have such a garbage optimized experience with it, unoptimized experience with it, why would I want to give it any more support? You know? I can't even refund the damn game because I'm pretty sure I've already passed the amount of time I played it. Yeah, I have 10 hours on the game, so I can't refund it.
아까 꼬마가 말했던 그 사냥꾼인가?
Altus relaxed upon Domino's confirmation. She leaned on a wall and looked to the floor in relief.
원래 이 시기에는 이놈들이 우리 마을로 오지 않고 북쪽의 다른 마을로 갔을 터.
What game? Monster Hunter Wilds. It's a Capcom game. It's like their, I would say it's their poster child game. It usually is pretty damn good in terms of like gameplay and everything, but like Capcom can't optimize shit, dude. So we played it for a little bit on stream, but I was having such a miserable experience with it with just the unoptimized like bullshit that you have to wade through. And no matter what you try to do with the settings, they always say like, oh, you need to enable frame generation to get 60 FPS. And I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck are you talking about? In what world do we need frame generation to get 60 FPS? Doesn't make sense.
그래서 돕기 위해 떠난 것이었다만 이번엔 방식을 바꿨던 모양이군. 돌아와 보니 이미 마을은 습격당했지. 젠장! 크리스마스 전 준비 기간을 항상 맞추던 놈들이라 다른 괴물보다 피하기 쉬웠는데.
이런 일이 빈번한 것인가?
도시는 몰라도 외곽은 늘 이 모양이요. 지옥같이. 괴물 천지인 이곳에서 사람이 살아간다는 것 자체가 기적일 테고.
이런 선물 같지도 않은 것들을 만드는 곳도 많은 건가요?
이곳과 비슷한 걸 본 적은 없지만 하나는 확실히 말할 수 있지. 외곽에서의 다른 일들에 비하면 그저 귀여운 수준에 지나지 않는다고.
This is natural in the outskirts? Fuck. I mean, I knew the outskirts based on what they were telling me were pretty bad, but like, man, I didn't think they were this fucking bad. Thanks, Project Moon. You've somehow even managed to make Christmas a dystopian nightmare. Yeah, right? Like, my god!
도시였다면 이런 지옥보다는 나은 삶을 살 수 있지 않았을까? 제법 생각하곤 하지.
It was no easy contemplation to answer. The outskirts must be a hellish place to live if what he's told me is anything to go by, but the city they admire so much isn't such a warm place itself, from what I've seen in my journey so far at least.
그러다면 함께 도시로 가는 것은 어떤가? 우리는
No, can do. Don Quixote stopped herself, realizing that every other sinner was giving her a look of disapproval.
말은 고맙군. 하지만 그렇게 간단한 말 한마디로 이 아이라도 도시로 데려갈 수만 있다면 참 좋겠는데 말이지.
I don't care how many children it costs. I want my 48 pack of vibrant color pencils. Just get it off Amazon. Or what would the city's version of Amazon be?
도시는 결코 이 아이에게 작은 귀퉁이 하나도 내주지 않을 거야.
도시의 벽을 넘더라도 여러분들이 꿈꾸는 삶을 누리기까지 필요한 준비 서류와 절차만 해도 수십 가지일 것입니다.
서류라. 우리가 지금 와서 갖출 수 있는 서류가 어디 있기나 하겠나. 다른 마을의 청년들처럼 도시에서 일자리를 얻기 위해 공부를 해온 것도 아니고.
아저씨,
Whatever it is, you know you have to pay to access it. Probably, yeah. Probably be some exorbitant cost too. Maybe W Corp can use its trains for goods, but that would be less nightmare fuel. Can't have anything nice in the city. There could be nothing nice in the city. Has there ever been anything nice in the city? Where's the happy endings in the city? I feel like the only happy ending we saw was the chicken. And that was a questionable good ending. There was an uncomfortable silence. Domino cleared his throat and continued.
그래도 감사를 표하지. 덕분에 이 아이 하나라도 구할 수 있었어.
Maybe they're being released from being a book in Library of Ruina? You know what? Sure. Let's call that a good ending. I can't see any negatives out of that. I mean, there's a couple of interesting cases. One primary case of a good ending for someone ended up being a bad ending for somebody else. Iori coming out of the book and destroying that orphanage and kicking the shit out of Virgil.
제일 좋은 감사 방법이 있긴 한데 반짝거리고 짤랑 소리가 나는.
Rodian's eyes were twinkling. The lingering stench made it difficult for her to speak, but she was determined to make her point.
반짝거리고 짤랑. 집에 모아놓은 골동품들을 구경시켜 줄 수는 있는데.
Yeah, Sinclair, I was gonna mention that was also another one, but Radu beat me to it with Lovetown. Tomari is still out there. Not as Tom and Mary, but as Tomari. And whoever else was part of Lovetown.
외곽 열차길에서 수집해온 진귀한 것들이니 도시에서도 아마 흔히 볼 수 있는 건 아닐 거요.
외곽의 수집품이라면 확실히 돈보다 더 가치 있는 구경이 될 수도 있겠네요.
Yon is probably vibing. I worry for Yon because of the prescripts thing. Boss, there's still a decent chance that the door we entered through might just shut behind us, right?
그렇습니다. 지금도 열려 있을지 불확실하죠. 제일 중요한 목표였던 두 수감자를 회수했으니 신속히 돌아가는 걸 권하고 싶네요.
I gotta agree with Faust on this one. So she says.
관리자님, 제가 감히 의견을 내자면 대호수가 아니더라도 외곽은 외곽. 단지 호기심풀이를 하기 위해 있기는 너무 위험한 곳입니다.
급히 돌아가야만 하는 모양이군. 자.
Domino tossed a carved wooden doll in my direction.
위험한 것은 아닌 모양입니다. 우선 퇴각이 급하니 자세한 것은 가서 확인해 보죠.
Hey, at least Xiao and her male wife are happy, though they might be jobless since they stepped down from director. Wouldn't they also get killed off, or can they just step down like that? Were they allowed to just step down like that? I keep thinking it from the thumb perspective, where if you were probably to do that shit, they'd probably kill you for it, right? What are you doing? Oh, she's going after a plastic thing. She found the plastic thing that she wants to take. Zoe, it's a piece of plastic. You can't eat a piece of plastic. Well, I mean, you could eat a piece of plastic, but it's not good for you. This cat finds enjoyment from anything, dude. Alright, I'm gonna throw that away so you don't get yourself hurt, Zoe. I'm sorry, but it's a piece of plastic and I don't want you playing with that. If you're not from the thumb or the middle of the ring, you'll be fine to leave. They can't step down. It's an association, not a syndicate. Ah. Shao also manifested her ego before being booked. She's not going to be easily killed. That is also true, yeah. They probably have lots of responsibilities that they're shirking, but the Liu is an association. They do probably have to pay stupidly high fines, though. Surprisingly, you could just straight up leave the index, and if a prescript doesn't specifically say to hunt you down, you're scot-free. Sometimes a prescript tells you to get the fuck out of the index. Huh. That's so odd. Yeah, good idea. Some sinners had passed out and had to be carried by others. Most could not stop gagging at the stench, but we still made our way back to the door. We made it back to the safety of Mephistopheles. Sometime later...
구린 냄새, 카론 대피. 구린 냄새, 카론 대피. 구린 냄새, 카론 대피.
Charon quickly made her escape to the decks. And Virgilius greeted us in the cabins with a terrifying gaze.
다들 아주 대단한 모험을 하고 온 모양이군. 피와 살점을 뒤집어 쓰고 지독한 냄새까지 붙여온 모양새라.
Oh, this is...
관리자, 어차피 나는 네 목소리가 들리지도 않으니.
Please tell me you hear what she's doing. She wants to get a cough drop from the cough drop bag. Crunching? Yeah, that is Zoe. I have a bag of Hall's cough drops here, and she likes to play with the cough drop wrappers, specifically. So, she's trying to get the cough drop. Jesus. It's just a cough drop, Zoe. Not that big a deal. Look at her. Look at her. Are you just gonna leave that in there, Zoe? You're so weird. You're so fucking weird. You're not allowed to have those anyway.
끄덕거리든 목을 좌우로 젓든 내 말에 대답만 했으면 좋겠어.
Oh, great.
물론 내가 원하는 방향이어야겠지만.
This cat, dude. This cat. She makes me laugh way too hard.
묻고 싶은 건 단 한 가지다. 당신의 판단이었나?
I hesitated for a moment before nodding affirmatively. I might get reprimanded, or maybe he has worse things in mind for me, but it was I who decided to go along with their plan. This would not have happened without my authorization.
아, 좋아. 그렇다면 지리는 끝입니다.
Huh?
이 소라는 알아서 해결하고 휴식하도록 하시죠. 코가 썩어서 떨어질 것 같은 이 냄새도 환기하고 그럼
With that, Virgilius disappeared into the back door once again. Huh. That's unexpected. I thought my time had finally come.
잘된 건 아니겠는가? 면담이라는 건 맞지 않는 쪽이 항상 좋네. 그보다 모두 이것을 보게다.
I don't know when she had the time to pick it up with all the chaos, but Don Quixote managed to haul a huge sack of gifts back to Mephistopheles. How the fuck did you do that? Where'd you get the hat?
그 난장판 속에서 또 뭘 집어온 거야? 그 못된 놈들이 전선으로 꾸며놓았던 장식들 말이오. 죄다 잡아 뜯어왔네.
그 집념.
What's all that for?
몰라서 묻는 것인가? 크리스마스 데코레이션이지.
Christmas decoration. The fan fiction part of the Divine Comedy is showing.
벌써요? 아직 크리스마스는 3개월은 넘게 남았는데.
3 months? Damn, we're a month and a half. Verge having that much trust is dangerous. Or in Dante. Yeah, no, I get. He's making us be a manager now.
괜히 누군가의 상처를 들쑤셔서 사기를 꺾는 행위는.
괜찮아요. 괜찮아지고 있어요. 조금씩.
다들 성장하는 법이니까요.
훌륭하오. 그런 의미에서 오늘은 우리 모두 미리미리 파리를 즐겨보는 것이 어떤가?
Party!
그런 걸 하려고 거기까지 간 건 아니겠죠?
단테의 설명대로라면 이 소란의 핵심은 히스클리프 씨의 의복을 얻기 위한 것으로 파악됩니다만.
Heathcliff has been silently brooding in his seat, with his face buried in his palms. Out of shame, most likely.
그것도 맞지만 찾으려 했던 복장이 그 괴물 거인에게 있었으니 사이즈도 안 맞을 것 같고.
됐어. 어차피 내가 생각했던 종류의 옷은 아니었다고.
히스, 그러니까 육지에 가면 우리가 다 골라주고 해준다니까.
옷도 옷인데 그 뭐냐?
지나쳐온 헤어 쿠폰을 발행한 항구선을 말하는 것인가?
The hair salon. The port ship on which the hair salon that printed those hair coupons conduct their business.
경로가 달라. 그건 사용할 수 있는 조건이 갖춰질 수 없었다.
머리는 제가 만져드릴게요. 누나나 동생들 머리를 해준 적이 많거든요.
여기에 얼마나 더 떠 있을 줄 알고. 그리고 난 애초에 뭐가 좋고 나쁜지도 모른단 말이야. 일단 시행착오를 겪고 수틀렸을 때 조금이라도 나은 방법을 찾아보려 했지.
Oh, Heathcliff, that's not how you do it, man. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, this is 2 out of the 5 of the fingers LCB has pissed off so far. At your progress? Oh my god. Why do we keep pissing off all the fingers?
애초에 대체 뭘 받은 건데 이렇게 불안해하는 거야?
될 대로 되라지.
After a deep, heavy sigh, Heathcliff produced a letter?
그 전달받은 물건이라는 게 이거야?
아, 이 편지 봉투 저희도 썼던 적이 있어요. 굉장히 고급스러운 종이로 만드는 유통도 얼마 안 되는 종류였는데.
읽어봐도 되는 거야? 히스?
그래, 뭐 대단한 것이 있는 것도 아니고.
그럼 단테가 읽자. 대표니까.
Sure. Rhodia handed me the letter. It was written in a beautiful series of cursive handwriting. Fucking, I cannot read that. Drawn in an almost calligraphic perfection. I began reading. From Wuthering Heights, we cordially extend you, honored guest, an invitation to the... what's this here? Somebody colored over this part of the letter. Well, I'll keep reading. Venue, Wuthering Heights, T-Corp Nest. Should you accept our invitation, please convene at the designated location by 4 in the afternoon on the 24th with this letter on your person. Please honor this occasion with your presence. With great respect, Nelly. Oh, and down here's a postscript. It's written in a different handwriting from the rest of the letter. P.S. You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting, Kathy. Oh, God. We had no way to tell what kind of occasion it was on account of it being colored over, but... clearly the rest of the letter's contents had stoked the fire of passion in Heathcliff's heart once again.
그러니까
캐시라는 사람한테 잘 보여야 하니까 꽃단장을 해야 한다 그거지?
그것도 없지는 않은데 그거 말고
조용. 기다리기 힘들어하는 이유는 확실히 알아들었어. 힙스?
뭐야? 왜 그딴 눈가를 하고 다가오는 거야? 야!
복루 선생, 헤어스타일링은 맡길게요.
선생이라고 불릴 정도는 아니지만요.
야 잠깐! 어디로 끌고 가는 거야? 아니 뭔 힘이...
Wow, he's getting manhandled right now. We didn't run into the ring yet, though? Verge did. Those are Verge's problems. Still part of LCB, not Dante's problems. I mean... I thought it'd be a Virgil problem because he's a color, and technically he's just being hired as a guide. I don't know.
로저 씨 손님이 꽤
Oh,
세시더라고요.
we got hands?
빠져나오긴 힘들걸요.
Rodia's got quite the grit strength. You won't free yourself from her anytime soon. She should know. The two sinners... I just remembered that damn scene. How are you so strong? The two sinners, practically hauling Heathcliff by his arms, disappeared into the back door. Please direct all complaints to the bus guide. Now Heathcliff's fate was sealed. To be a mannequin to a now motivated, an unbearably bored Rodia's various experimentations.
이 장식을 여기에 걸어놓으면...
Don Quixote began humming a song, a carol perhaps, as she placed various trinkets around the bus. I accidentally skipped the
이
carol.
장식을 여기에 걸어놓으면...
Oh my god. I decided to go out to the deck for some air. I leaned on the railing and dug through my pockets. The wooden doll domino the hunter gave me just as we hurriedly left. I held it and felt its texture under my fingers. My eyes looked into the distance toward where the outskirts lie. I thought for a moment about the gnomes, the giants, and the things Domino told me. I suppose there are people with stories in the outskirts too. Stories different from those of the city. Faust approached me from behind and stood next to me. I wasn't sure how much of what I said she heard.
별을 하나씩 따라가다 보면 언젠가 알게 될 겁니다, 단테. 그러니 우선은 지금 눈앞에 있는 별을 쫓으면 되겠죠.
Yeah. I have to focus on the stories of the city for now. I don't even know who I really am after all. Meanwhile, all the sinners around the sack, then, there's just Rodia, Heath, and Honglu. Hongli? Joyous laughter and frustrated howls echoed out of the cabins. They must have finished dressing up Heathcliff. Why don't we go take a look at how Heathcliff is doing, Faust?
거절하기 어려운 제안이네요.
The added color to the bus's interior warmed my heart a little. That was cute. Hey. Back to the bus? Oh, wait, what? Hold on a minute. So we go Okay, so we get Mini 2-3 and more Intervallo. You're going to go through YMFTCBT... What? YMFTCTB YMFTCBTB. Okay, so after your first Intervallo 3, you go into more Intervallo 3? Oh man, you're in T-Corp now. Oh, that's fun. Canto 5 was the beginning of introducing 2 Intervallos per canto. So it's still Intervallo 3, but it's Intervallo 3 Part 1, Intervallo 3 Part 2? I really wanted to get this thing. A certain library's general invitation. I really want that. Intervallo 5.5. 5.5.2. That makes more sense, yeah. We just need to keep doing mirrored dungeons? I guess, yeah, it's probably the best thing to do. What the heck, I have achievements? Oh. You can skip a shit ton of XP Lux to claim the rewards very easily. I feel like I need to do that if I want to claim... or if I want to get the thing I want to get to. Because I really do want that. Ideally, you do all of that manually. Ideally, yeah. Ideally, I do it all manually. Honestly, I probably could. Since most of my time at work is a lot of nothing. Skipping is less efficient. Skipping is only good if you don't have the time. But I generally have a good amount of time, like if I'm not streaming. Oh, actually, I did want to ask a question about that. I was looking at the useful types for the excavations, the Luxcavations. The reason I ask about that is because I picked this one is the team that should be doing it. But I have a problem. I don't know, like, based on looking at this window, who does the best kind of pierce damage. Literally, I feel like it's only Rhodia that I have that could do that.
보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼 유능한 인재는 흔치 않죠.
I literally don't have anyone else who really does a lot of pierce. Except for this Sinclair. But I have not built that Sinclair. It kind of doesn't matter. I figured, like, it'd make it easier for me. More bearable for me. That's why I was asking. Based on what I have, though, I feel like I hamstring myself into using this, and then just picking whatever the hell works, you know? But I don't know. I was hoping to make it faster than normal, but what am I gonna do about that? What I missed? What did you miss? I was asking a question about the Luxcavations. Where, like, what could I do to make it, faster for me if I don't have a team that can do Pierce? I mean, I guess the worst thing I could do is I could go back to this excavation, just do that one, but then it's even more inefficient because it's 5 level difference and I'm not getting the tickets I want. Just win rate? I guess I don't have a choice then if that's the case. The manager of Manchalan, the princes of La Manchalan, the barber of La Manchalan, the priests of La Manchalan, the prince of La Manchalan. What the fuck is going on with La Manchalan? Let me see your team really quick. Yeah, sure. Luxcavation, dingy. Merit XP Lungeon, XP Lux. There you go. That's what I have at the moment. I can literally change that one anytime. Don't worry, it's not time for that right now. Oh, Kanto after Heath. Okay. Okay. Manchaland. That's so weird. To me in my head, that's so weird. The rental teams, I really should like learn to look those over. Maybe I might learn the game that way. Right, Zoe? Oh, you really don't want me to pet you right now, do you? What? I'm just sitting here. Since it's Spanish, it doesn't really seem that weird. You guys heard that meow, didn't you? She just tried to slap me on the face. Just meowed at me for no reason. I'd say Yi saying Kodia Don. You saying
흑수, 오필도.
You saying Kodia,
독재팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
Mouse,
의로움을 세우기
Honglu,
군주가 나선다.
Altus Greg. Well, there's only 6 I could pick.
출발인가?
It's just strong ideas. That's fair enough. Well, I understand Spanish, so it doesn't sound weird to me. I don't understand Spanish as much as I think I do.
에고 침식도 양호.
아마도.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
XP Dungeons.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
XP Dungeon.
아무것도 남지 마.
XP Dungeon.
効果的な攻撃でした。
열어젖히고.
XP Dungeon. XP Dungeon. XP Dungeons. I will say use defense because Kodia does need it. You know, one of these days I'm gonna learn to do that. Hey, what happens if you use it twice? Nothing? Okay then.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
I thought maybe she'd double it or something. Or double it and give it to the next one. Only 1 defensive skill per turn. Lame! You should be allowed to use 10 defensive skills per turn if it allows it. That'd be very dumb.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
상황이 끝나면 TP렉스에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있는 거
By the way, you guys who are doing base identities and playing them only, I'm curious to see how that would go for me. I'm probably way too late to do it now, but it's interesting to think about it.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
It would be a nightmare.
이제 깨우치시게.
바람 들어오는데
깨우치시게.
빨리 봐라.
I'm kind of fine with having some nightmares, maybe. But I mean, how bad is it? Like, how really bad is it to be talking here? Like, even if I were to have the max level I could reach for an identity at base, it would just be horrendously difficult. I can see you quitting at Krober. Kanto 6 is a hard roadblock for that challenge if you don't allow yourself with other egos. There weren't many roadblocks up until this point. I see. Biggest problem would be BB.
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Whatever that means.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Yeah, it's gonna take a long time. I will try to knock that out before this disappears, because I really want this. I really, really want that. I don't know why I desire it so badly, but I want it. Big brother. I was able to clear up to Kanto 7 base sinners only. I mean, I'm only interested in it from the sake of, like, can I learn the game a little bit better with base identities? I mean, the base identities, do they cover basically every niche? Sinking, like fragile. Apply 1 damage up to 2 allies placed after this unit on the dashboard. Paralyze, offense down, attack power down. 10% damage to with negative effects. Haste, attack power up at 10 speed, coin power plus 2. Is that even possible? I mean, you do get haste. Base IDs do nothing equally. They clash like shit and deal no damage. Not great coverage, gonna be honest. Boys, if target previously took damage this turn, deal 30% damage. If target previously took damage this turn, deal 30% damage. Slash damage up, and it's just a simple evade. Deal and take 25% more damage. What the fuck? Inflict Tremor. Trigger Tremor Burst. Gain protection, defense, and up stuff. Blah, blah. At less than 50% gain protection. Okay. Sinking. No damage. Coin power plus 1 sinking rupture. Attack power down. No damage. Heal 6 XP next turn. Huh. Also, only Heath and Ryoshu are good, and Altus too, I guess. Versalt gets to be on the team because of his ego skill. Tremor, attack power, and damage up. Tremor burst, head hit power up. Counter. Anyone who has higher HP, do more damage. Tremor count, defense power down, which I think is worthless. Tremor burst, blood fragility. At less than 25% HP, gain clash power plus 1 in a clash. Bleed, bleed, bleed. Skill power plus 1 but below 0 SP. Huh? If target has 6 plus bleed, deal 20% damage. And on hit inflict bleed at a 50% chance. You're basically what I thought you'd be. Don, Heath, Ryu, Honglu, and Altus, I think, are the only standouts. Heath's gimmick is roll high. Rupture. Clash Wind, 30% damage. Gain attack power up under Clash Wind. Counter. Allies defeated gain 1 attack power up. Rupture. If user speed is faster than target's, 20% damage. Target's HP is above 50%, deal damage. Target's SP is below 0, 10 deal more damage. Rupture. 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 And damage. Huh. I can see the issues with base centers and that they don't really mesh together. Which is funny because that makes sense. Ishmael and Mersault are probably the only self-sufficient IDs in terms of status effects. Tremor. Overall, though, they don't really synergize with each other. The only status effects that the LCB centers can reliably maintain count is Tremor. They can't rely... Maybe what about Sinking? I saw a couple people inflict Sinking. I mean, how useful would Sinking be? No count? Nobody inflicts count? I just realized they can't do burn. Yi-Sang can inflict a sinking count. Ryoshu and Gregor can burn with their egos. Inflict 6 burn with an ego. 2 Wrath, 2 Gluttony. I'm assuming the orange is Gluttony. Ryoshu's base ego does do burn, but that's it. Orange is Lust? Ugh, I'm never gonna get this right, you guys. If I actually... The day I get this right, it's gonna be fantastic because I'll actually understand better the damn names. Gluttony is green. Let's just start one by one, right? I know this one's Wrath. I know the purple one is Envy. I'll figure out the rest at some point. I swear to God, if you guys say that's not Envy, I'm gonna crash out. Now here's another question I have. If you're trying to do base centers, do you have to up title 4? What do you even get for that? You get a stronger base? And more buffs. That's not Envy, that's Envy. It's non-negotiable? Fair enough. So you basically have to get all the base centers up to Uptie 4. Which I guess is not the most expensive thing in the world. It only costs 20 of their shards. And 50 thread. We need the base power. Do you, like, need that base power and coin power for some of them? Remember how I was complaining about how there's only one star identity and it's their base identity? I really wish there was more 1-star identities. I know there's no point to that, but it'd be nice if there was more of them, just to add some variety. Like, the way I'm seeing it, maybe this is a dumb idea or something. Or maybe it's a great idea, I don't know. But after you've gone through, like, an individual story's canto, it should upgrade this 1-star to, like, 1-star plus or something, you know? To show that, oh yeah, they got stronger because of their canto or whatever. What, like, just them in their child form and weaker? No! No, not that. Mariachi Sinclair is shit compared to base Sinclair because of the god-awful skill 1 and 2. +1? Are you joking? What? And then the skill 3 is like, oh, let's just add +11 with a base of 8. Base of 4 with +1. Base of 3 with a +2, bro. Yes, Mariachi Sinclair rolls a fucking 9. A 9? That's a 7. That's also a 7. Unless you're telling me his uptie gives it more base power. Uptie 4? Oh my god! I guess if you really like the identity, sure, go for it. Another thing to consider is that the LCV centers are slow. I already knew about that. I can tell you right that from that there. I could tell they were slow as fuck. 4 to 8's pretty damn good. 2 to 4 is awful. 3 to 6 is great. 2 to 3, ouch. 3 to 6. 2 to 5. 5 to 8, that's amazing. 2 to 5. 3 to 7 is not bad. 3 to 7 ain't bad. 3 to 7 ain't bad. 4 to 8 is one of the best in the game. Have you watched Worst Team? I have not watched Worst Team, no. I have them maxed out and I have all the Sinclair IDs at uptie 4. Oh my god. The metal little brother? Why does Sinclair get all the weird ones? I mean, it's not really a weird one, but like, why? Sorry, I got really tired all of a sudden. It is 10:24 p.m. At best, he rolls 11 with his skill 2. I actually have a question. This just kind of popped into my head. I know other gacha games allow you to, like, super buff up, like, one character to the point where they become a meta character just because of the buffs they have. Is that possible to do in Limbus, where you just have a team of, like, 6 other, like, identities specifically trying to buff up one identity? Solo? Mirror Dungeon? Sure, probably. No, I mean, like... I mean, I don't know what kind of buffs you can hand out to other, like, identities that are easily picked, but, like... Like, I know the Altus I was using can buff up, like, 2 identities at a time, with, like, damage up or something. There aren't really, and dedicated support IDs in the game. Support passives, I guess. Yeah, I guess the support passives would count, but no. Usually you need to get support, to use support passives. Damn, so... Yeah, the only sinner that I can think of off the top of my head right now was it the head manager? Yeah. Apply 2 protection to the slowest ally, which is annoying. Apply attack power up to the slowest ally, but also apply 2 damage up to the ally with the lowest speed. Yeah, that's the only one. Dedicated support ID is Thumb Sinclair. Really? Tremor count? Tremor. That's not Thumb ID, is it? Oh, this is Thumb. Passive for Thumbmare? Passive or support? He gives ammo to ammo IDs. I guess to be fair, that would be considered a pretty, like, specialized support. Yeah, no, I'm thinking of, like, the support you guys have shown me from library. So basically nothing like that exists, right? Where it's like, I'm not saying you give someone light or anything. I'm thinking like, oh, you give someone a bunch of damage up or something, or like a bunch of defense or whatever. Who would even fit the supporter role? I guess it doesn't matter, right? It'd be based on their identity. Yeah, I'm just gonna imagine that there isn't gonna actually be like there isn't anything you can that's like full support or anything. Man. You have stuff like Base Mersault and Zwei South Sinclair's your classic damage reduction passives. But nothing like what we saw in Library, basically, is what you're saying. G-Corp Greg is your health hauler. Oh, damn. Health hauler. Good times. But he needs to be on the bench for that. More keeping in stride. Which one is it? G-Corp? G-Corp who? Greg? Do I even have that? No. G-Corp Manager. The ally with the least HP heals 5 HP after winning a clash. Yeah, that's basically keeping in stride. That's basically keeping in stride. It's not health hauler. Health hauler would be on hit. At less than 25% HP, heal by 5% of max HP after winning a clash. Man, you really stay alive with that. Staying alive, staying alive, staying alive. I mean, yeah, that basically is Health Hauler, but with a percent-based heal instead of anything else. That's actually kind of neat. Just I don't want to die identity. But it's on heads hits. So you have to win clashes in order for that to happen. Which, I mean... A 10 on skill... Ooh, jeez, a 10 on skill 1, a 16 on skill 2, and a... That's actually not that great. An 8 on skill 3? Oh, but you do heal for all the damage, so I mean, if you win that clash, you fucking deserve it. Then Lobotomy Corp Dawn, there is a Health Hauler, but with aggro. Lobotomy Corp. Walp 2-star if you don't have her. I don't know. Actually, do I? Oh, I do have her. No, that's Lobotomy. Wait, is this the one you're talking about? If this unit's skill slot has aggro, Clash Power +1, heal 4 HP every time this unit hits enemies that targeted this unit with an attack skill in the chaining phase. Grab is the parts that target this unit with an attack. Huh. Yes, Lobotomy Corp, or in this game, Lobotomy Ego. The ally with the highest aggro skill slot heals 2 HP every time they hit an enemy that targets this unit. Does not apply to units without aggro. Heal HP equal to the remaining shield HP once per turn. Max heal amount 10% of max HP. That's not half bad, all things considered. Alright, there's nothing else for me to do at the moment. We've already done all the pulling that I think we should be doing. We got both of the identities. We even got a Geb. Mirrored Dungeon. Nobody wants to watch Mirrored Dungeons. Are you crazy? Actually, do people actually watch Mirrored Dungeons? Pull on the second banner? I don't want to pull on the second banner, though. I don't really have an interest in this Altis. As much as I love Magic Bullet, don't get me wrong, I don't want to pull for this. Yield my flesh to claim their bones. Magic Bullet Altis takes forever to build up Magic Bullet without her ego. What about Sanguine Desire? This ego. That's pretty cool. Damn. Man, there are so many different identities. I'm sorry, different routes that the identities the sinners take. Sanguine Desire is amazing for bleed teams. I'm never gonna have a team. S plus bleed ego, it was needed before. It would be nice to get some more of these. Hey, Brian, are you still here? I think he might have gone to bed. Oh, you are still here. What do you think, sir? Would you like to, have your tickets spent here? Or would you like me to save them? Man, look at Zoe's face made me, sleepy there. You can spend them if you want to. I don't really want to spend them right now, to be honest with you. Literally, the only thing I'd want is the Sanguine Desire Rhodia ego thing, but like Dabby said, I could literally just shard them. Ideally, personally speaking, if I was gonna use the dispensary, I'd want to get, this first, because I want that. Because it's cute, and I want it. I just don't think I have enough to get... I don't think I have enough to get that. $135 and 196 boxes? I don't know, what do you guys think? Oh, also that ego clashes like Pursuance, Mersalt, and semi-close to Capote, Mersalt. What? Sinclair, that sounded like gibberish to me. I want the Dawn ego. Or, not ego, I'm sorry, the identity. It clashes fucking high. Oh, okay then. Capotes and Pursuance are egos that clash ridiculously high. Like, how high are we talking? Like 10,000 high?
보시게! 사랑과 평화를 소원한 자들의 이야기가 여기에 적혀있지! 바로 우리 마법 소녀들 같지 않은가?
해결사란 건 이런 거구나.
Oh god, is the Queen of Hatred in all of Dawn's dialogue? Yeah, I wanted her that too. I'm very certain I don't have enough dispensary now for that, but
밤이 되면 눈이 지끈거리니 신경을 걷.
she's so cute though.
진정들 하시게! 이 몸이 등장했으니! 환상체 탈출 제압, 격리실 관리, 정신이 나가버린 직원 제압, 무엇이든지 좋네! 본인이 틀림없이 도움이 될 테니 꼭 부르게!
Are there spoilers in this one, by the way? I imagine there isn't because it's Abnormality Corp. The Lob Corp. Nope, cool. 'Tis day 26. What a merry, fantastic day it was once again. For today was the day upon which I availed a chance to, with our dearest fellow magical maiden, explore the tales of fixers of the northern regions whose conveyance of justice was most valiant. Oh, how tedious it must have all been for the maiden to be incarcerated in such a barren, claustrophobic chamber, bereft of even a morsel of stimulation. She who deserves to breathe the free air, fighting evil by moonlight. Nay, one must always remain wary of the truth that she is but an abnormality. Not to mention that I, as a captain, must set a proper example for the other employees. I must best categorize this under the label of attachment work. Aha, but of course, all of mine efforts preparing various props that align with the abnormality's preferences, conversing for long hours with her, would all but honest toil to prevent abnormality 00104's clip of counter from decreasing. It must be emphasized that any suggestions or allegations that I did all this for the sake of mine entertainment, or that I voluntarily stayed past work hours just to obtain her ego gift, are most preposterous accusations, which I do protest with vehemence. Let this record be the witness of mine earnestness. This is quite bizarre that my handwriting hath become so squiggly and anxious. Afore I am to proceed, some deep breaths. Thus, I shall heretofore transcribe the lore of this arcana, she explained to me. From what I hear, she is one of the veritable magical girls who are destined to battle villains. A great will in need of observers of justice to stand tall before the overwhelmingly powerful might of villains, be it minor or major arcana, have chosen them and transformed them into magical girls. As arcana itself is but a neutral force of magic, it can be possessed and molded by both good and evil. Only those who are free from the corrupting allures of its power, only those with the steadfast vision for justice, may be hailed magical girls. She claimeth to have other senpai, meaning that she is the least experienced or perhaps the youngest out of all of them all, and half explained that one moment she simply found herself arising in this facility. As I was the one to enter her chamber in the moment of her awakening, she mistook me to be an agent of the arcana. She was quite hostile to me then. 'Twas quite troublesome to resolve that misunderstanding. Magical girls, the arcana, much did she befuddle me with words I found so peculiar and unfamiliar, until I espied a common theme. All these stories that she shared were none too dissimilar from my own, from the tales of fixers of the city. Though following my employment here at Lobotomy Corporation, I was behooved to relinquish this old dream of mine of becoming a fixer. If only I could dream again by donning the identity of a magical maiden of justice. Oh, what joy would that would indeed be. I inquired with haste, "Prithee, how doth one become subject to this choosing?" A great tragedy it was, for she explained that she knew not why she had been chosen, or how one goes about becoming a chosen one. Yet I came to a revelation upon observing the ego gear extracted from her. Were I to be equipped with the staff and outfit, the very essences of love and justice, I may be a magical maiden of justice just as well. She could not find it within herself to believe it at first. Outfit is hardly what maketh a magical girl. She what the hell is that word? Vociferated? Yet she soon came to see eye to eye, mine most honest-hearted thirst toward justice, this burning righteous wrath against evil. Moreover, when she witnessed my battle against breached abnormalities when she came out to assist our suppression efforts, verily, 'twas the moment of revelation for her as well, that I am, forsooth, a veritable and excellent magical maiden just as herself. We are now together, protectors of justice at this company. Though the Sephiroth always diminish us, admonishing us more trouble than help, though other colleagues who have experienced loss at the hands of abnormalities may impart resentful sentiments against us. I know this to be the truth. That true magical girls are stubborn strugglers, surviving, weathering whatever terrible adversity that cometh their way. 'Tis no wild, naive ramblings of a dream-consumed one. In fact, ever since my transfer to this Central Command team, this is very funny because I swear I had a magical girl in the Central Command at one point. To manage this magical maiden, I have persevered and conducted repeated attachment work on her, and that hath lifted me to the position of a captain. And as Manager Esquire have found this development, the lowered containment breach rate for the magical 00104 most satisfying. Both Tippereth, sir and lady, have both spoken thusly indeed. Oh? Perplexing. Is that supposed to imply that she used to breach containment? Yet in my recollections, I was her one and only manager ever since she was contained in the Central Command. Yet, I have no memory of her breaching containment. Well, nothing to concern myself with. Does Dawn not know about Magical Girl of Hatred's, like, dragon form? Truthfully, I'm quite bubbling with excitement for what tomorrow holds. And it shan't be peace that awaits me. Nay, it shan't be. For that is a detriment to the worth of mine existence. Is it? How strange. It's just almost as if her sentiments are rubbing off on me. Verily, the existence of peace hath no business with my usefulness. Ahem, this must be fatigue speaking. I must also visit this welfare team, for it hath opened anew today. In today's management session, she claimed that there was a strange stir in the air. Perchance one of her elusive senpai have arrived here as an abnormality. I must go meet the employee responsible for her management post-haste. Well, with jolly anticipation for what tomorrow holds, thus doth my daily journaling come to an end. What the hell? Wow. That was something. It's always a treat, even if it kills my voice, to read however the hell Dawn, like, speaks. Man, must have been so confused why a blonde Spanish girl kept speaking in the facility, or sneaking into the facility just to win what, a 2% gift? I think that's the only Uptide story where they used the live 2D art instead of the still. Revealed in her combat voice lands. Now go get her ego. Ego. Window. Fox. I'm just gonna use all of the rest of these and just get the Dawn things. I don't get a whole lot of them, but at least there's something. %, if I remember correctly. Wait, is her ego actually available in one of these, like, cool things? I thought it wasn't. Oh, main ego gift. The ego gift. Oh, the ego gift from LobCorp. What was her ego gift in LobCorp?
지끈거리니 신경을 거스르지 말라 명령했을 텐데. 나가라. 이런 실수로 목을 베기엔 이미 홍원에 쌓인 시체의 산이 천장에 닿고도.
In the name of love and hate, a hat. Success rate +2, work speed +2, movement speed +4, attack speed +4. There's a 3% chance to get that thing. That's a good time to think about that, huh? Okay, real quick. What do you do? Because I actually have no idea what you do. Basically, you're just Rhodia. Or Knight of Despair Rhodia. Knight of Despair Rhodia? Yeah, Knight of Despair. Consumes... Unused, consume 5... Love-hate count on self to gain +1 coin power. On use, gain 3 love-hate count. Max count 20. Oh, it literally is like Rhodia, except for with love-hate. Mahou Shoujo Dawn really wants the ego, has a unique bonus when she uses it. Really now? I really have to try to get it then. Where are the villains? Deal 4% damage for every hysteria on self. Max stack of 3. With love. Max 30% damage, love hate. Consume 6 to love hate to gain coin power. Gain love hate. On a hit, gain love hate. Inflict mark of villainy. Oh god, they brought that from library? I didn't think they were gonna bring that one back. What the fuck? Unbreakable coins. Arcana beats. Mine are Arcana Slave. Deal 50% damage for every magical Arcana on self. At 2+ love hate, deal love hate times 20% damage, max 80%. Wow, that's a lot. At 2+ love-hate, base power +1. Consume love-hate count to gain coin power. Coin power +1 for every 5 counts consume max 2. Gain 6 love-hate count. After attack, gain a magical arcana. Oh. But then how many do you need for this one? Reverse beats reversed arcana slave. The skill deals minus 50% damage against sub-targets. Consume all hysteria to gain clash power. Consume love-hate count to gain clash power. +1 for every 8 count, consume max 2. Deal 50% more damage for every love-hate on self. Consume all magic or arcana to gain weight. So then you get a max of 3 weight, so you can turn this one to 4 weight? Oh, interesting. Assumedly, she loses memories when she loses SP sync with Queen of Hatred too much. At 3 Arcana, she goes to negative and gets negative. She's more flip-floppy than Rhodia. Huh. If this unit isn't at negative 45 SP and is at less than 0 SP, heal 10 SP. Heal more SP the further this unit's SP value is from 0. 2 SP healed for every missing SP, max 50. Upon use, lose 10 SP. I must have missed this one. If this skill has a single target for focus encounters apart, but has 2+ attack weight, deal 20% damage. Base power -6 for every cracked coin. Max -18. Unbreakable coin, on hit without cracking, sink, on hit without cracking, sink. Base power for every 1 hysteria, max 2. Okay, what about her passives? In the name of love and hate, alert Ego Gear sync threshold exceeded. Gain 1 love-hate every time this unit consumes 10 cumulative love-hate count in this encounter. Encounters start if this unit does not have hysteria, gain hysteria. Encounters start if this unit does not have love-hate, gain love-hate. At turn start, at 0 or higher SP, gain Here Comes Magical Girl, and lose Regressive Transformation Reversed. For this turn, this unit uses +coin base attack skills. For this turn, this unit uses -coin base. At less than 0, gain Regressive and lose Here Comes Magical Girl. This unit's SP cannot drop below -40 due to the SP loss effects from this unit's base attack skills. Deal 2% damage for every love-hate, max 10. Combat start, gain 1 magical arcana. She's very self-sufficient, isn't she? If among allies that gain charge count with their base attacks, one ally with the least charge count uses a base attack skill that gains charge count, they gain +2 charge count, 2 times per turn. Interesting. For Enri res though? I mean, yeah. By the way, that passive means she synchronizes so well with the ego suit that it's practically overloading it. God, can you imagine if you had a Don Quixote and LobCorp that would have that level of syncage? Like, oh my god, I feel like you would lose so much. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, if she doesn't know that Queen of Hatred ever breached, doesn't that mean that she was the one that breached? No, that seems ridiculous. It seems ridiculous. By the way, that hat, this little hat that she has over here, that's the same hat that you get from the Ego gift. It's exactly the same one. Obviously the suit's the same, but yeah, no, the suit's exactly the same, basically. Same with the heart. Or the weapon, rather. Now go grind Merit Dungeon. I'll do that after I end the stream. I plan to do... Okay, I have a question. I know that the weekly bonuses, once those are done, that's that. How many Merit Dungeons do you think I need to do currently in order to get enough boxes for the thing? I think all the lobotomy ego IDs have their respective Avno gifts. I'll have to double check that because that's very interesting if it does. That's the first time I actually like noticed the gift thing. If I get 3 boxes per level and every single one, the first 3 gives me 45. So that's 90, 135, 13 levels times 3, 39. After that, it's only 30 levels. Or sorry, 30 XP. I'm probably gonna have to do at least 16 of these. Assuming you get the usual 225 BP thing, that's 66. I forgot how much shards you had, but it was around 120, right? 122, but yeah, basically. Yeah. And if I really am desperate, I can use the universal ones. Actually, can I even use the universal ones? I'm pretty sure I can. I think those are only for upties. Yeah, no, it's gonna take 16 of those, probably. The University Ego Shard is only for uptying. Ah, okay, fair enough. Theoretically, 93 shards can get you enough. Yeah, well, let's never trust the low amount. $13 times 30. 39. What about 10? 39? Man, I'm gonna need a lot more mirror dungeons than I thought I was gonna do. Oh, well. The average would be like 140 boxes, so... ouch. 130 divided by 3. 43 levels worth of the Limbus Pass. Ugh. And that's not even including anything else I get for XP. But the Mirror Dungeon Mines, Foul, you have entered mid-game. Fun. I'll do that before I go to bed. In the meantime, it's been 5 hours. Go ahead and drink some water. But I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here for the night. We'll pick it up again. 32 levels if I remember correctly. That's not that bad actually. I calculated 30 or 43. Anyway, we will continue with the Intervallos next week. So we're look through Mini 2, Mini 3, and Intervallo, whatever this second part of Intervallo 3 is about. We're now in T-Corp, which is interesting. Other than that, thanks guys so much for watching. We got a couple of things actually from the extractions. Yeah, we got the new Ishmael. We pulled a Dawn. Welcome to Britain, aka T-Corp. Just buy a bunch of the yellow boxes from the shop. I already did. Unless you mean like the Lunacy shop, then no. That's not happening. Okay. I don't have anything to add except for we have a Discord server. Link is in the description. Follow on Twitter. You can follow on Bruce Guy. And yeah. Have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. And have a good night. Thank you so much for watching. Leave a like, subscribe, and all that jazz. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow for whatever the fuck I have planned tomorrow. What do I have planned tomorrow? Final Fantasy 12. I've been looking forward to that. Alright, with that being said, take it easy, everyone. Go drink water. Bye-bye! Good night. Bye.